are back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the final table of the mini-main here in London. I'm joined by Benjamin Shannon Comedy. It's me, Tailor-Made Poker. Ben, how you doing, bro?
Hello there.
How was lunch?
Lunch was lovely. Dave's hot chicken is indeed hot. And we're pretty hot here for the FT. We said 6 o'clock and it's just after 6. So thanks for joining us. Yeah, we've got 9 people fighting it out. As we promised, Sam and Jaime are back here, Party Poker ambassadors, one and all. But it's Carlos who's turning up the heat and winning the first pot that we're bringing you here on the stream. So, I believe there's 28 million in play. Highlanders.
Vamos indeed.
Yeah, big
Vamos indeed.
Big vamos. I'm going to find some chips. So here we go. At the start
That's
of
not like
the
you.
FT.
Finding chips.
Well, I got some free ones earlier from my mother. Just had
Context would be needed normally,
Some
but
chips.
I'll let you get on with the important
some
stuff.
chips were given to me when we were in Dave's Hot Chicken by someone who obviously thought I'm wasting away. But the only person wasting away is Ben Skinner, who had 5 bigs at the start of this FT. And Timothy there finding what I'm saying absolutely hilarious. Let me just take you through who we've got. So Carlos Estivill is from Argentina, and he's in seat 1, and he's got 4 million, which is good for 25 bigs. Timothy Scott, who you saw giggling away there, from the UK, has 1.4 mil, that's 8 bigs. Mohamed Kader in seat 3 has got 2.4 mil, that's 14 bigs. Sam is our chip leader, 6 mil, 38 bigs. Mr. Jamie Staples from Canada has just over 2 million, that's 13 bigs. Ben Skinner, as I say, 900k, seat 5 bigs even. Michael Stanley, 4.5 million, 28 bigs. Ayush Gandhi has got 5 mil with 32 bigs. And finally, Dimitrov is in seat number 9 with 1 million. That's 6 big blinds. And that's your final table, guys. We'll give you a little rundown of how much they're playing for shortly as well. We're just acclimatising back in the booth. Thank you for joining us. Please tell your friends we're here to crown a champion.
Sam's getting after it, as you might imagine. Those of you who saw the ambassadors sit and go earlier today will have seen Sam's less than shy approach to final tables, going for the win. And that looks like a shove from the small blind. Ben has found the Cowboys, a little under 1 million. And I don't think Sam will be entertaining this one. He's going to call. Wow. Felt priced in.
There's no bounties here, Sam.
Sam's been running hot this week. Let's see if he can continue to do so. And it's a boat on the flop for Ben. And nothing doing on the turn. So a double for Ben. Sam takes a big hit. Stack's just getting confirmed.
Just getting the link ready to share right here.
So Ben up to 2.3 million. What's the actual table average?
I mean, he came in as the complete short stack.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the average is.
Actually, he's pretty close to average now.
But yeah, that's probably turned it right round. There we go, shared away. So please do throw that around your various groups of groupes. I'll just run that score again. Table average. So we've got like 27 million in place. So it should be 9. Is that right? No, it's definitely not right.
That would be
Three.
That's some interesting maths there.
It's
for a
the
math
opposite.
teacher.
I did 27 divided by 3 rather than 27 divided by 9. I'm quite warm, guys. Sometimes I get my numbers the wrong way around when I'm this warm. We're not all topless in the booth.
There's a rumor circulating that I might be topless. I just want to calm any of the female viewers. That is not the case. I'm a
And
very
male
professional
viewers.
guy. Yeah, I mean, each to their own.
So all the updates, guys, are available on poker.pro, and they are live updates. Fantastic Mr. Richard Hayes is doing those updates right now. You can find it all on poker.pro. £16,000 is set aside for the champion.
So Ayush, one of our chip leaders, plays quite a bit down here in Stratford, I believe. I actually sat next to him day 3 of a certain tournament recently.
I'm just going to go and grab a... can I see a photo from there? Yeah, I'm going to get a photo of the payouts.
Oh, nice.
Because I'm the only one who's actually fully clothed, so,
I mean, these are vicious rumours, I gotta say.
It's not even got shorts on that.
Ooh, and trips for Ayush on an ace-high board. And this is a spot, actually, where Michael can have a fair few aces in his small blind limping range. Doesn't get to open too much when covered on a final table with this kind of constellation. Does go check, check, and now Michael picks up a flush draw, and he's going to bet it. One of those awkward ones where if your flush comes in, you're not too confident in it. Question for Ayush here is whether he wants to raise immediately, charge those draws, potentially get max value from an ace or an 8, or whether he just wants to play it slow. I think without much backup, he's probably going to opt to raise. And there it is. Looks like 650k. Michael, not going to have much of a decision, I don't think, although, okay. Bit surprised by this call. As you can see, he's only got 22% equity, and that's when his flush draw is live. And he's out of position. It's going to be very hard to get paid on the river if he does hit his club, which he does. It's very likely it just goes check, check now. And it does go check from Michael. It's whether Ayush thinks he can squeeze some value out of an ace that doesn't have a club with it. Ordinarily when you're called here on the turn, it's either by an ace or a big club. Could have some king-jack in there as well for Michael. And Ayush wisely checks back and sees the bad news. He's going to be pretty perplexed when he sees that hand turned over. Yeah. Michael getting pretty lucky there on the river, and he'll actually take, I think, the chip lead with that hand. So Ben, you got some payouts for us?
Got him. Yeah, I've got them all, mate. Do you want me to reel them off?
I would very much like that.
Okie dokie. So 9th place will be 1100. 8th is 1450. 7th is 2k. 6th is 2600. 5th place is going to be 3615. 4th is 5.2k. 3rd, the podium place is 7,250. 2nd is 10,250. And a nice little jump there. The winner gets £16,000 for £200. Is it £200 for this guy?
150.
Oh my god, even less. Crazy. Did I miss anything?
You did. You missed a very big blindy blind hand where Michael, there in seat 7,
Yep.
did the dirty on Ayush a little bit. Yeah. Check called a pretty meh flush draw on the turn, and probably thought his queen might be live as well. But he was very lucky to get away with that one, and unfortunately for him, Ayush didn't bet the river, checked back his trips very wisely, and I think that means chip lead goes to Michael. Leave them alone.
But it's like, let's go have the whole thing. It's amazing.
So Sam back in action. Our Party Poker Tour Ambassador, ace deuce suited, with a big stack. Plenty to work with, and he'll just get that one through.
Can we make a payout command? I don't have those kind of powers, I'm afraid, Highlander.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't my Twitch channel, Tailor-Made Poker, by the way. I could have made a command for that. Actually, you know what? I actually have the login credentials for Party Poker YouTube. I might be able to do. That's something I should be able to do.
Go on, try and do it. Get your laptop out.
Alright, let me see.
Get your laptop
Well,
out,
normally
relax.
on Twitch, you do like the night bot. On this one,
If you break the internet, it's on you.
if I break Party Poker's YouTube channel, that is very much on me. Let's have a little look, shall we? Just under my
I don't like the look you gave me then. You shouldn't give me that look when I can also see your nipples. It's much like your
Stop using these words.
it's much like your story update a few months ago. It was very concerning.
Oh, I didn't take my ibuprofen, did I?
Heaven forbid.
Did I bring my ibuprofen? I did. We are good.
Too sure what just happened there. With it.
American style.
Whoa, that is American.
A little pot.
Partyprofen. Is that what they say?
Gandhi
Whoa,
aspirin.
look at the colour of them.
I know, they look very, very sketchy.
Incredibly sus. That's the brand name. Yes, I'd like some incredibly sus ibuprofen. You come to the right place, boy. That's how they say it.
Bit hot, are we?
Yeah, I am.
Wait a minute. What's
No,
going on?
no, I'm sorting my
Okay,
headphones.
okay.
Mate, I can't take mine off as well.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah,
people
yeah,
will come in
yeah.
and be like, Christ, we're paying them to do this. Also, we've got the security camera up there. They're probably selling that on OnlyShams right now. Watching me sweat.
Why don't I have a glass of water, by the way? Just a quick
I
concern.
don't know, mate. I'm not your secretary. Like, why don't you go and get one?
Oh, God. Things have got to walk out of the booth and do nothing else beforehand.
Good point. Actually, you're going to get arrested if you do that. Oh, you've got that.
I mean, I don't like it.
I should give this. I should give this fan back. Really.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Really. Too hot. I think we're just swapping decks here.
Oh, God. Don't worry, that wasn't a drink purchased in the casino. Ugh. I'm not connected to the internet. Instant Wi-Fi. Because we are at Genting Casino, Stratford, London, in the wonderful Westfield, by the way.
It's
In case
true.
you're wondering.
Hey, there's so many shops and foods in the food court. And when you've done all that, you come and play some poker. Yes, please.
Oh my god.
A little
How
laugh.
much do you reckon it costs to get someone to wave a big plant leaf on us, like, for the day?
I mean, they'd have to fit in here, how would that?
No, like, just, they could stand outside of you, they could be there and like, just hang it over. I'm willing to look at options. 100 quid a day for that? That's quite a lot of work for them.
Yeah,
It'd be worth it, we'll go halves.
that's what I mean, like 100 feels...
If anyone's interested, if anyone needs a buy-in for a 1-1 game, then...
100 quid to get them to do that. They'd have to be good at it though. The last thing you'd want to do is pay them, and they start doing it and they're like they've not got the arm
yeah,
muscles.
you need to be able to bench at least £100.
Also, how soon do you think you'd feel guilty, even though we're paying them?
What, for them to be doing the work of a Greek servant from
Yeah.
the turn of the
Ooh,
millennia?
speaking of work, Sam's going to be putting some work in with these rockets.
Yeah, and Sam's been pretty active, so if anyone picks up something they can play back at him with,
Yeah, all of
they
that
certainly will.
messing around in the Ambassadors game could be coming home to roost,
Ayush.
assuming someone gets something to play back with.
Yeah, this won't be a bit of an ambitious free bet against such an early position open, but yeah, you could see Ayush was having dirty thoughts about it for a moment. Dimitar will get out of the way, and Carlos, I'm sure, will set mine here.
Yeah,
And there's a few boards where it could get a bit chaotic.
Carlos is going to need a duck to improve. Thought I heard an aggressive fan behind us.
That's the wheel spin, I believe.
Oh, it's the wheel spin.
Yeah, don't forget there's a lot of wheel spinning promotions going on at Stratford card room.
Yeah, but the wheel's not right outside the booth.
I could hear it.
They moved it to near us.
I don't know.
Maybe it's a car.
So I think we have a flop, though we don't see it right now.
Yeah, because we're seeing Sam bet out.
So Sam's coming with a C-bet here. We don't see the board. It's going to be quickly called by Carlos, though, so I'm going to guess that it's all low cards, or he's slow playing a set of deuces.
Like a straight draw or something.
Yeah.
3-4-7. It's not a straight draw, but...
He's dealt...
Oh, there's the deuce.
What the?
There's the deuce.
Okay, so there's a paired board. He didn't believe his customer, and he just turned a set. And it's gone quickly check on the turn, so Sam sensing something. And now with King Queen completing as a straight also, and you know, Queen 8 getting in there, could be forgiven for this being a very small pot in the end. I believe Carlos will probably bet, and Sam will probably just throw in a snap call. And yeah, it looks like a chunky bet from Carlos here.
The thing is, what does Sam really beat in this situation when Carlos has called from the big blind?
I mean, a greedy ace-jack or king-jack, really, that's about it. But the problem is here with Carlos is a lot of the draws have got there now. You know, if... yeah,
Crying call from
Sam's
Sam.
making a crying call, blocking ace-jack, probably thinks there's a few missed spades out there, and shows how unlucky he is.
Yeah, and the situations will change now. They'll basically swap stacks by the looks of things.
Yeah,
Jeremy
what
in
a
the
turn card
chat.
that is.
That one guy looks like Matt Staples' brother. No, that's actually Sam in seat 4. Tell you something, Sam runs like Jamie Staples' brother. I don't know if you saw Matt getting it in against Jamie on one of the party poker FTs, I think it was. And Jamie had ace king and Matt had kings, I believe, for a lot of chips. I think it went back to a flush or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. It's available on the Party Poker Instagram. I think it was one of their recent reels a couple of days ago. Stories or something. I don't know what the kids call it. I think there was like 5 players left, or 3 players left, something mental. So we still have a full complement of 9 players at the moment. Hope you're all enjoying this here. We're going to be live streaming until we crown a champion.
Or we collapse from heat exhaustion.
One or the other, whichever comes sooner. £16,000 for the winner from a 150 buy-in. Cheers, Alex. We are staying hydrated.
Well, I'm not.
Well, I mean, you've got your bottle of whatever that is.
I'm not drinking any more of that. I don't know what's something. I
Tell
need a
you what,
milkshake, me.
when we lose a player, I'll go and get us a couple of ice waters, all right?
Well, I've got to lose a player first. Why can't you just go now?
Because I've got some of mine left still.
Ah.
That's my favourite noise you've made all day.
It's not too dissimilar to the noise I was making when I was eating that hot chicken earlier.
Oh, I was worried what you were going to say then. But yeah,
Right,
you
yeah.
accidentally, you took like level 4 spice, which is foolish.
And a bit of level 6. With cheese on it, though. And you had level 3, didn't you?
Yeah, I think so.
3 of
yeah,
7.
yeah.
Very sensible. Probably
Yeah,
about right.
I'll go mild. I'm happy to go. I'm not proving
Are
anything.
you a lemon and herb kind of guy at Nando's?
What's the one above that?
Mild.
Yeah, I'll go mild. Although I'll take lemon and
That's
herb
2 out of
sometimes.
5, mate.
Just whatever, mate. I'm not going to go hot. If I want a bit of hot, I'll get some of the separate hot sauce and pop that on.
Yeah, see, I know a few people actually order the lemon and herb and then add extra hot sauce onto the lemon herb because they like
Okay.
them. I
So
mean,
they
which
get
is
the-
reasonable.
Yeah, yeah.
What
We'd
is,
never have hot to mild, would you know?
No. Pretty tight fold there.
I think I played C2 a little bit. Timothy, I think it was.
Yeah.
Giggly Tim, because he seems to always have a smile on his face on this FT.
Yeah. Waiting for a spot to probably get it in free. Doesn't want to take a flop 6-4 suited, but
He's going for the old Marius strat of having his receipt for the tournament underneath his chips as well.
wow, still wow, he's kept that for luck. I like it.
We'll have to see if it works out for
That is a
him.
very clean white T-shirt.
I was literally about to say,
he's
how's
like
he not
a
sweating in that?
Daz advert from the 90s.
Very good.
Yeah. You're welcome. Let's see if the internet will work on the laptop and I can
It's
perhaps add a command to the YouTube.
Maybe you'll have it done by the time that the tournament finishes.
Well, I'm in.
He's in.
And Michael is in business.
Yeah,
He's
I
found
thought
the
you say
ace
Michael
queen.
will also be in. The pot.
He's also got a concentration spinner, which is an interesting one.
Who's got that?
Michael.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, there's a card
Ironically, I
protector.
wasn't concentrating.
Wait, Carlos just folded Queen Jack suited on the button? What?
Did he?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if the cards were scanned
I'm going to bench
correctly.
on and replay that.
There might have been a card mix-up between.
There must
yeah.
have been a card mix-up because
Yeah, because we don't.
no
fold
way
hands
you folded
pretty.
that there, Carlos.
We
Surely.
don't do that.
Carlos.
That's the kind of fold that gets you barred.
It's true.
Right, I'm going to log into YouTube and try and add a custom command.
I mean, he may have been concerned about like one of the blinds jamming because the blinds are both relatively short, are they? Or how much has seat 3 got?
They're not that short.
No.
Not that short.
The only issue is we're obviously on a half-hour delay. So if you do pick up Sam screaming "hold," you know he's still in the tournament. As
Yeah,
I
I'd
said
be
that, he
interested to know-
screamed it on the
Yeah.
thing. So
So that was picked up by the mic.
exactly,
Yeah.
we're aware of that. You don't need to call us, and it looks like Jamie is calling 999. Ideally,
Oh, mercy.
1.7 million jam from Jamie.
And Dimitar potentially looking to gamble.
Yeah, he'll have 2 overs.
He's got about 6 big blinds, right?
What are we at? 200? Yeah, he's going to go for it, and we're going to see our first all-in and call. Well, actually, no, we saw the kings earlier, didn't we?
I thought it was 100k big blind.
You might be right. Well, the pot was 2. How much did he jam? He jammed 1.7, and the pot was 2.1. So yeah,
We should know these things.
we should know these things.
We
by
are
now.
going to have a classic fake flip.
It's very warm though. How's this a fake flip? It's a flip.
I mean, it's a fake flip because Dimitar probably shouldn't gamble because of ICM.
Right,
So
okay.
Jamie will feel a bit aggrieved we were up against King Jack. Obviously.
Okay, yeah. Well,
But
if he loses,
nonetheless, if he holds, I'm sure he'll be like, "Well played, buddy." Tap the table.
let's have a look at the payouts because I've got a feeling that Staples 9s will hold, and I'll be getting us some waters. That's what you're hoping for, anyway, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So, 9s v King Jack. Will Kojak be fighting back?
A slight statistical favourite, the King Jack right now.
Yeah, even though we saw... Oh no, we saw a 9 folded, sorry.
Yeah,
which is not a king.
Explains the slight advantage. And queen on the
Ooh,
flop,
it's
so
paint, but
some
not
back
quite
doors.
paint. Yeah. A 9 would
And
be
a 10
sweaty.
on the turn, it's another queen.
The wrong paint for Dimitar.
And that is the biggest brick there could be. So we're going to lose Dimitar in 9th place. GG to him. And Jamie Staples, Party Poker Pro, starting to get some momentum, it seems.
£1,100 though for Dimitar. We'll lose him in 9th, like you say. And yet, momentum for Jamie. They have now all locked up £1,450. And Guy, I'm going to lock you up an iced water.
Oh, thanks so much.
You're welcome.
How do I log into this?
Well, get your command going then.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. Alright guys, Ben has taken a step away to fulfill his life destiny as a waiter. So we will continue here. Ayush has moved over to seat 9. He may need to box his cards into seat 8. Not too sure the system will pick that up straight away, but we'll see. Ace King for Michael, who is still, I believe, our chip leader. They come in with a hefty open to 400k. And Ayush with ace 9 off. Quickly out of the way. It is one you can make an out of line free bet with sometimes, but against Michael, he thinks better of it. And Tim now our short stack, I believe, with just 1 million. He's looking for a spot to get it in. And Sam with the 6s will set mine here. And Jamie with the 8s as well. He will also set mine. Jamie could have gone for a squeeze there, but having just doubled up, probably wants to preserve his stack a little bit. Some potential action flops here, and I see a 6 on the flop. 6, 9, 10 rainbow. So gut shot for Jamie. Bottom set for Sam. And Ace King flops one of the worst possible combos. Deuce on the turn. I believe Sam will come out firing now, and can't quite see the bet. Jamie has a decision. Pair and a straight draw. Half pot bet from Sam. Real nice size to keep some combinations in, such as Jamie's. Jamie would probably prefer to have a hand like 9-8 here than pocket 8s. And he does get out of the way, and the Ace King won't be in love with this board. Does give it some thought here, but the likelihood of Sam bluffing 3 ways pretty low. And so Sam picks up an important pot, will take him back over 5 mil, and now be joint chip leader with Michael. Michael folding the deuces under the gun. Very wise fold on an FT. Carlos here, ace 10 suited. Much better kind of combo these late stages. Ace deuce suited for Tim. That's going to be good enough to shove any suited ace as the short stack in this scenario when the chip leader opens is normally going to be good enough. But hello, the other two aces just happen to be in Sam's. Oh my god, this is sick. What a spot for our ambassador. Question is, does he go for the flat call to induce Carlos? Or does he jam himself and just hope that Carlos has got something he can't fold? He's going to take his time and he will come in for a call. And these guys are both so deep that it could be conceivable to Carlos that Sam's flat calling like a middling pair or something, that if he so desired, he could jam behind and try and get him off it. So Carlos, just checking how much it is. He could even just flat call himself here. A lot of potential in his hand. This is certainly bad news for Tim, and Tim knows it. You can see him look in his face.
Oh, I didn't get yours.
Ben has just returned to the booth without a water.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have called me a waiter on air then, eh?
Oh, God, he had his headphones in. Okay, anyway, Sam's working up with the aces, and... oh, it's outside the booth.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, clubs are live for Tim. The wheel is pretty live as well, but only 14% chance. It is almost a triple up for him, though, if he does find it. Otherwise, Sam is going to be a big chip leader. Any clubs on the flop? Just the one. So it's going to be backdoors or nothing for Tim. And that's not one of them. Oh, I'll tell you what though, a jack, and it would have been Carlos's. No. So we do lose Tim in 8th place. Our short stack has departed. So back-to-back short stack eliminations, and Sam now, the local favourite, in pole position again.
Yep, and he's locked up 2k. So we lose Dr. Scott there, £1,450. But the remaining 7 have all locked up 2k, and I hope you enjoy that water. I spat in it just how you like it.
Thank you, mate. Do I still owe you money for doing that or no?
What, for spitting in water? My treat.
Oh, nice.
People pay good money for that.
Bad news in terms of the chat command.
Oh,
Actually,
no.
I'd have to do the same thing that I do on my Twitch stream, which is install Nightbot or Stream Elements. And I'm not going to fiddle around with the YouTube stream that much.
No, we don't want you fiddling around with chatbot.
No. So it is something for the future. We will pass it on to the tech team, etc., and try and get that sorted out. Because it is a nice addition to have.
Yeah, you love to see it.
GG Danny Murphy. Interesting.
He did look a lot like Danny Murphy, see too, didn't he?
What did you make of Danny Murphy's cat story?
Oh, I thought it was amazing.
Yeah.
I loved it. More of that, please. People were going, oh, this is boring, blah,
Did you
blah, blah.
see the cartoon that someone made about it?
Yeah.
Amazing.
But that's like, there's a really good podcast called Athletico Mints, which is a Bob Mortimer and Andy Parsons. What's his second? I can't remember his second name. Andy Millman? I can't remember his second name.
I don't know, but
Ooh.
I don't know Mohamed's second name either, but I can tell you he's got the Cowboys.
Yeah, and he's got a free table as well, which is the rule here.
Yeah.
If you have kings, you get a table too.
Sam's still stacking his chips in the last pot. And no action for the Kings. Unfortunate.
It happens. So down to 7 already, Guy. Do we want to make early predictions of when we think the stream will be running to today?
No.
Okay, we won't then. You can in the chat though. Thank you for joining us. Currently got 69 viewers. Nice. Let everyone know we are here till the bitter end. They've all locked up 2k and they're playing for £16,000.
Yeah, these cans of water are very popular around.
There's loads here, isn't there? Yeah.
I mean, there is a water dispenser that they could go to. I don't know.
But how cool are you?
Yeah, no, you don't look as cool.
No. Also, are you calling me a water dispenser because I brought that water for you? Oh, he choked on his ice then, nearly.
You're a waiter.
There's no need for that. Would a waiter spit in their drink? Actually, a waiter for you would spit in it. Yeah, probably see you coming. Oh, God, this up himself guy without a top
so
on. I'm going to spit this drink.
One moment.
for Benjamin.
On the button. Oh, he's just going to rip it. And Ayush miles out in front with the Queen Ace suited, but can be forgiven for not knowing. Did we see 2 frees folded or something? Why would the frees be so
This
far
does seem
behind?
odd.
It must be 2 frees have been folded.
It's quite a big portion of his stack as well, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a really good combo to use as a jam at this stage. You know, like even pocket 4s, pocket 5s might fold, you know? And if you fold out a flip, it's pretty good. Michael appears to be getting ushered around the table by the dealer.
Yeah, eventually he'll like usher him
Oh,
off
he's
it. Oh,
he's in the way of the camera.
Right, okay.
That's it. That makes sense. Yeah, Highlander, I am a mod, but I have to make the night bottom mod in order to do it. And yeah, I won't go beyond my
Privileges.
Yeah. We'll do that probably before tomorrow's cash game stream.
Mohamed is privileged to have ace-queen suited here. He had the kings earlier, but now he's under the gun with a premium again.
Sam's got the kind of hand that he likes to mess around with, the 9-8 of hearts. Just going to come along with call.
Yeah, he seems deep enough to me.
King Jack on the button. Could be a spot to get involved, but looks like he's going to fold.
So we're going to see 3 now. Is it going to be a red flop for some sweats? Mohamed got double pot back. Sweat with no one. Try and get a top-down view here, guys. I assume it's just the heat that's getting the robots to go a bit slower.
There we
it's
go.
A queen eye flop
Yeah.
and a deuce on the turn, so it is all black.
Yeah, Mohamed went for a nice check on the flop there.
Yeah.
Try and get Sam to have a stab at it, but unfortunately Sam's picked up absolutely none of that.
Well, with his stack size as well, he's probably only got 2 streets he can bet there, really. Bet a certain amount, then just jam the next street. So, got to imagine he would have been jamming most rivers. And it was Queen 6-6-2, not 6 Queen 2. You've got to imagine actually, if it was Queen 6-2, he might bet that one.
Yeah.
As opposed to 6-6 Queen.
Yeah.
Which he did indeed. Check.
So these guys are still pretty deep. How many hands per level are we playing?
I want to say 10 because that's what I was playing last night.
Okay. I would say this has a better clock than
Yeah, that's true actually. I think
I
I was on a
reckon
20-minute clock, so maybe it's 12 hands.
12 or 14 maybe.
I'll ask
It was
the big
16
dog.
for the main, wasn't it, last time? I remember that one. I'm going to say 14. But,
Yeah, 14 might be right.
And ace queen again, this time for Ben. Starting with 15 bigs. Question is whether he wants to come in with a raise or a jam. He is second shortest to Jaime, I believe. And he will just open for the minimum.
Let's all say no, this position, no, let's have it there, no, let's put it there.
Can't be picked up on that. Oh, I meant this, not that. That definitely is.
Mohamed with a very defendable king 10 offsuit.
Yeah, even against one of the shorter stacks, still possible to see a few streets here. That's a whiff for King 10. Also whiff for Ace Queen, but backdoor spades and the betting lead. We'll probably see Ben take this one down.
I mean, with the backdoor nut flush draw here and a gut shot, you sometimes check this one with Ace Queen.
I like it.
Just because, you know, you can turn equity a lot, and you may induce your opponent to come in with a lead with like the worst flush draws. You have a good one to pick them off with. But unfortunately for Ben, Mohamed's turned top pair. It's not really a top pair that he can lead though, because he's going to be concerned about Ben having a better King X in his range.
Would he have led a 10, do you think?
Yeah, 10's more reasonable to lead for sure.
But I mean here, this is the risk of course of that nice check back with the Ace Queen on the flop. You do allow the opponent to hit cards, and he's going to check back. He's wise to it. He needs to find an ace really to maximise the pain, or a 4. A 4 would be cheeky, but obviously the ace is very obvious in Ben's range. So
instead it's a big brick. So this is a run out that Mohamed will be very comfortable betting. And because he's defended the big blind, there's just so much random stuff he can have. It won't be beyond the realms of possibility that Ben wants the hero call here. Depends how much Mohamed goes for. 550, so a little over half pot.
the forbidden 66.
You can see Ben's right in the cage now. He knows his bet is basically a king or nothing. Not really many two pairs available for Mohamed.
Yep, so it's whether you want to risk a quarter of your stack with a cape.
And he is going to flick it in, and he's going to be showing the bad news.
Oh, I had jacks, he says.
And perhaps there's been some pots played in this tournament between these two previously that led to Ben calling there. We'll never know.
Yeah, easy to forget. This is day 3, and several hours will have been played. Maybe between these players, we don't know who's clashed previously, but quite a strong lineup here when we zoom out and see the 7 remaining players who have all locked up £2,000 and are playing for a first place prize of 16,000. Jaime looking straight down the barrel of the camera there, going, it could be me that claims the trophy. Sam getting it quietly, which is very unlike him.
For now, don't speak too soon.
Yeah, true, actually. I'm sure the holds will appear sooner rather than later. Let us know in the chat who you think is going to win this one. As I say, there's about 27 million in play. So average now is probably somewhere around 4 million, 4.5 million. Oh no, not even that, 3.9 mil. Jamie's got a pair here under the gun. 160k to call. Just going to let that one go. Is that the correct play, guy? Yeah, 2.2 million and a pair of 4s under the gun.
I think it's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a pretty awkward stack size to work off of, and 4s is just like a pretty crappy hand at this kind of stage of a tournament, you know.
You run into hands like this so often, right?
Not got a lot of stuff you can barrel like effectively, you know. You'd much rather have a king queen or even like a jack 9 suited even. So Ayush will come in for the open, and Sam will quickly throw in the call.
Yep, flicking it in with the worst king. If it does come a 4, let's see what happens to Jamie's face.
Instead it comes ace high.
Ace 7 deuce by the looks of things, and a couple of clubs.
Ayush with 1 club. Normally can just come in for a small range bet here. He is the shorter of the 2 though, so he may want to protect some of his better no pairs like this one.
Sam more than capable of check raising with air as well, as we saw earlier.
Yeah, that's the thing. But this time he'll get straight out of the way. So Jaime going to be in the big blind now. It's him and Ben who are the shorties. Ben, after losing that ace queen, now the overall shortest. But you can't imagine Jaime's going to change the way he plays too much based on his stack.
No, not
He'll
at
be
all.
wanting to go for the win. And there are the stacks.
Yeah, Ben the shortest, which is something that isn't said that often. And Sam our chip leader with 38 bigs.
Yeah, when you think about it, they're still pretty condensed, these stacks, you know. No one over 40 bigs. Certainly no one's in a position where they can just start running away with it. Michael, ace deuce suited. Expect
She's a
him
beauty.
to come in for an open here as one of the big stacks.
Yeah, reasonable seat at the table. Opening Jamie's big blind.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No, he's probably worried about Carlos behind him on the button.
Well, rightly
cut
so.
off with a big stack. And he does happen to have a dominating ace.
I genuinely thought he was folding then, though. After we saw that Queen Jack before.
That one, I think that one has to be like a card read mix-up or something. I don't know. I don't think he's that tight. Certainly doesn't have the demeanor of a tight player. And, yeah. He'll get that one through. Up to almost 5.5 million.
Highlander rooting for either Sam or Jamie to win. Very much a company man, Highlander. And we respect it here on the Party Poker Tour. Coming up your way soon, we are in London, Stratford, Estivill Casino. Oh, hi Jake, didn't see your message there. Evening to you as well. We're alright, we're a little bit warm, but we've been worse. But yeah, Glasgow's next on the agenda for Party Poker. We won't be there, but some of these faces will be. August the 2nd, I believe. We've got the small matter of the first London stop this calendar year. With crowning a mini-main champion today. We've seen some cash game action tomorrow. And then the main event takes centre stage from Saturday and Sunday. But for now, we'll go back to Ayush in seat number 9, opening the ace-3 of hearts.
And deuces for Mohamed, he'll get out of the way. Opting not to set mine. A couple of short stacks in the blinds. Fairly likely that there's going to be a jam occasionally, and this one will qualify, I believe. And in it goes from Jamie. Oh, and fives for Ben. And this, if this was blind on blind, this would have been in, but he's managed to dodge it.
Yeah, he's going to have to pass that one.
And Ayush will get out of the way.
I mean, it's a ladder of 600 quid, so we know that if the fives went in there, what was this jump for? 1.5. Can we see a call here? No. It's like 12 bigs, 13 bigs.
No, I mean, ace-3's just got to fold. It's dominated so often. Ayush just doing a bit of Hollywood here to try and make it look like he wasn't raising too light.
Very
which he's not, you know.
See the call. Maybe he's thinking, I've got to win this pot to win the tournament. I've got to get the chips soon. I'll take one where I'm the underdog.
I reckon he's Hollywooded so hard here, he's going to show an ace and then fold.
You might be right.
No?
Oh, no.
Okay. Try and
And
make
the
out he
Oscar
folded
goes
ace 10 or
too.
something. Yeah. So a good pick up for Jamie, but this does mean that Ben is even shorter as the shorty. He'll be on 6.7 big blinds at the start of this hand now.
There we go, Highlander, Glasgow, 3rd to the 9th at the Lea Casino in Glasgow. So yeah, 3 players with blinds in the 30s, 2 in the 20s, a 16 and a 6.7. 160k big blinds. I'm still not too sure how many hands they're playing, to be honest.
I'm not too sure if that's how you spell Jamie either, but you know.
I didn't see it, but maybe that's how you spell it in Canada.
Perhaps. And perhaps the snowmen are going to be useful for Sam here as he opens them up. in the cutoff. And Jamie's going to find another jam spot, and this one is going to be much closer. And Ben again. What did you do this time?
What did you do here? £600.
Oh, this is so sick, actually.
Is the ladder difference, but ICM wise.
Yeah,
oh my god.
Super close, this one. I actually have no idea what you meant to do here as Ben. He's so short.
I thought you'd know, Guy. You know these things.
I mean, I would say this is like on the cusp of call. Like,
does it depend on like the payouts with ICM wise? It looks like he has. Oh, I thought he had just jammed or called, but.
And this is right on the. I mean, ace jack off is just pretty easy fold. Ace queen is falling. Ace jack suited feels right on the line. Like, I think. Yeah, I think this is probably right. Given that it's Jamie jamming, you got to think he's going to find all of the jams. Yeah. So, like, had it been someone else, I'm sure Ben would have been a bit more reluctant to call. But does Sam gamble? Like, this is the question. I have no idea. I literally have no clue what he's going to do.
If it was a bounty, he would have put the money in by now.
Yeah, he beats him into the pot. This is such a huge pot.
Yeah.
Jamie not looking happy at all. He knows once Ben's called that he's not in good shape against him.
I mean, if Sam loses, he's left with like 20 bigs, so it's not the end of the world. If he wins, he's going to have like 60 bigs.
And he's going to call. He's going for the gamble, and it's pretty much as good as it could be that he's not facing any overpair.
Trousers down, boys. Come on, let's see what we got.
And I don't know why they haven't been turned on their backs yet.
Yeah, Sam's called, right?
Sam's called. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, we're building tension here, guys. As you can see, 8s are going to hold about 40% of the time. Maybe just wanting to know how much everyone's got before we run it out.
Yeah, I'm a little confused here why the cards aren't turned over. I don't know if there was...
So it's Jamie, I think, because he's turned his hand over already. Like,
yeah, I don't understand.
I mean, there's nothing else that could
they're
happen
sorting out the
differently.
pot, fair enough.
Yeah. But
maybe this is superstition. They like to turn their hands over last.
So I have this thing a lot where whenever this happens and I have the best hand, I feel like I'm going to lose because it's like taking a penalty, like where it gets delayed, and then in my head it's harder to take that penalty. So if I've got aces v kings all in pre and the dealer starts doing all this in a cash game, I'm like, can we just run this? Because
yeah, I mean, like Ben has to know he's probably got the best hand because like he's seen the king queen and Sam was very reluctant in calling. So you know you're probably never dominated.
To then lose would be pretty grim.
So again, I don't know why he's reluctant to turn his hand over, but I don't know. They're discussing the size of the side pot here. Had Sam not called?
They're discussing how often they want to run it, I think.
Ah, yes, perhaps one of them's using their run it twice card.
Yeah. Sam's like, I'll see the flop and then decide.
Okay, and they're going to be on their backs now, and everyone's pretty live. You can see the percentages are very close.
Red's good for 8s here for Sam.
Yeah, 2 flush draws for Sam. And I think there was an ace or a jack passed because Ben behind Jamie.
Interesting. He does have the only suited hand.
Yeah, so there must have been something discarded.
Some sweaty flops available, guys. Good luck, boys.
This is a big one.
Nice zoom out there. Club window and an 8 as well. This is sweaty.
Huge. And I mean,
it's not great news for Jamie.
Jamie is basically dead. So we're very likely to lose Jamie this hand. The question is can Ben find a club? Oh,
boom, he does indeed. It is the club. However, Guy, if the board pairs, Sam will eliminate 2 players.
Yeah, this could be a sick rip.
The remaining 8, any 7, any 4, any deuce, and Sam will hit the roof. I think it's coming to 4.
So Jamie eliminated right now.
Yeah, Jamie has gone. He was dead, wasn't he, on the turn, I think?
It's
the lady, and we are going to see Ben triple up. Jamie, unfortunately, bust in 7th for 2,600, and Sam
will break even in that pot, I think.
Sam will make a little
bit.
Sam will make a little.
Yeah. Not too bad for Sam an outcome in the end. Ben pretty happy with that one. Made a very difficult call pre-flop for a short stack. I think it is literally the bottom of the range.
Tough one there, like you say, on the line. Ace Jack suited a fold, Ace Queen a shove, or call or whatever.
Ace Jack off probably a fold.
Yeah.
But, pretty sick one. Pretty sick hand all round. And Sam looks like he's left with. It says 3.5. No, he's gonna win the side pot.
Yeah, he'll win the side because I said he'd have I said he'd have like 3.2 if he lost the whole thing.
Yeah. There you go. So Sam up to 6.3.
Okay, so there we go. Wow.
Ben up to 3.6. So huge swing in
Huge,
chips.
yeah.
And there's basically no short stack now.
So we've got 6 left.
So everyone's over 20 bigs now.
Nice.
No one in the danger zone.
Danger zone. Oh no, 2K it was. It was 2K I think for Jaime there, because we've got 6 left now. Yeah, they've all locked up 2,600.
Mohamed with a mystery hand. We'll open it up here in the hijack. So we might be able to sweat with someone.
Sweaty enough in here already.
Yeah, we're already sweating. Don't worry about that. Do you reckon you're allowed to wear a vest in this casino? Do you reckon I can bring a vest tomorrow?
I mean, I should have asked. I didn't pack any. You've probably got vests with you at all
I
times.
have just
in
several
case.
vests in my bag. Yeah.
In your bag with you now?
No.
Just walk out in a vest and be like.
Well, no, that's why I packed the vests, because I was planning to work out a lot this trip.
Nice.
Thanks
In
to
here?
our late start times. Not in the booth, no, don't worry about that. If anyone fancies a gym session around Stratford any morning this week, give me a shout.
That's right. Sweat with Guy, our new feature.
Yeah. You will need a membership to the gym group. And Ayush makes the shove here with ace-7 off.
Wow.
With the ace blocker,
Got a membership for
feeling
the
as
action.
though it's good enough to go with here.
Mohamed
Obviously,
doesn't look like he's going to call.
it's one of those cool hands to shove because you can fold your opponent off better ace-X,
Yep.
but also like ace-7 off just plays really badly out of position post-flop with these kind of stacks. So, and if you fold your opponent off like king-queen, it's a pretty big win. 'Cause
Yeah,
most
yeah.
of the time you're just going to lose it on the flop and just get c-bet off it. So,
He was in position as well, right?
who?
No, he's out of position.
No, he shoved from the big blind,
He shoved from the big, yeah. Beautiful then.
Yeah.
I was going to say, in position, that would seem a little bit crazy. But yeah, you're
Yeah,
taking,
yeah.
taking away a lot
Look
of
at
moves from
how
Mohamed there.
condensed these stacks are.
Yeah, now
This
we're
is
talking. Sam's back to chip leader, but
literally
we've
anyone's
got a game on our hands.
here.
And also, we've gone up to the 200k big blind, and I have confirmation it's 18 hands a level. So there's still a lot of
18
play.
hands up,
Still a lot of play.
Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for a while, which means we're going to get increasingly hot in the booth.
A lot into the
We
sweat
might
box.
become slightly delirious.
Or already more delirious. It's 7 o'clock.
You know what I
And-
might do?
What?
I might go get myself a really nice Pepsi Max.
Sorry, are you sponsored?
Sorry.
Are you messy?
Other types of soda are available.
Soda? Who calls it soda?
Well, I've been learning Chinese recently, and I can tell you that
Soda's not Chinese.
Qi shui is
Yeah.
the Chinese word for soda.
I didn't know you were learning Chinese.
Did you not?
No.
No, that's interesting because I'm a multiple Diamond League champion.
Okay, I wish I didn't know you were learning Chinese. That's probably what I should have said.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's putting his shoes on, guys. He's going to get a Pepsi Max. Can you just get some more water as well, please? Because
Do I have to?
yes,
Alright.
I don't want any of this Pepsi mock, but I'll take a water.
This Pepsi nonsense.
That's
Is there a
true.
break at the end of this level? I'm sure there is.
I'd like to just pass out at the end of the level if that's all right.
Oh, well, can you also inquire as to how often we're having breaks? Is that every 3
Yeah.
levels? I believe it will be.
I'll have a look.
So if that is the case, I might just get a water for now.
Yeah, because you need a warm up for a Pepsi, don't you?
Yeah, no. Need to lock in. Sam's open here with the Queen Jack. And Ayush contemplating another shove, probably. It's another one that's kind of like not great out of position, but can be jammed. It's something we'll just get out of the way. Probably seen that Sam's willing to gamble, so you probably don't want to go too crazy. Carlos will defend the Jack Deuce off. Jack Deuce, it's nicknamed Special Jack. And if you've seen Tropic Thunder, you'll know why.
Yeah.
The original cut, Tropic Thunder. They've cut that bit out now.
Mm.
Have you seen the original? You know what I'm on about?
I've seen the original, yeah.
Yeah.
What, have they cut it out of the, what, like the version that's on Netflix or something?
I think so, yeah.
Well, it's a rather special flop here
This could have
because
been absolute carnage.
Sam's made 2 pair. Carlos has played a bit more cautiously, but you've got to imagine he's going to see at least one street more.
Yeah, and it was a pretty good flop for the King 10 that Ayush folded too, but
Sorry, I'm using your cable because it is longer than
no,
mine.
that's alright. Well, yeah.
Mine's thicker
I've
though.
heard the rumours.
Mine's much thicker.
I've not heard those rumours.
Well, you're not talking to the right people.
And it's not a deuce. So it will go double barrel here from Sam, most likely. I think Carlos will probably... Oh, a sneaky check from Sam on a pretty wet board. That's a surprising one. And the 9 on the river, that's not a particularly pretty card or run out for Sam's top 2 pair here, although he will still be tempted to bet a lot of worse 2 pair that you can get called by, but instead it looks like it's gone check.
Wow, yeah.
So pretty cautious
Yeah.
from Sam, but he won't mind. He's extending his chip lead nonetheless, and I am going to extend my legs to the bar to get a Pepsi Max.
I was just going to ask you a quick question.
Go on.
Do you think he's checked back there because it's more important to him to kind of preserve his stack than misstep and give some chips away? Like, he could go for really, really thin value, but if Carlos check raises him, he can't really call, right?
You could do a number of things.
You can. Obviously, you
rip
can
it in.
call. What, you
You've
think
got-
Sam can just rip it in there?
Check raise by a 10, rip it in with the Jack of Spades blocker. Street poker, baby.
Yeah, maybe. Okay,
I mean, I don't
we'll go
know.
get some beverages. I just
know.
thought it was an interesting situation there,
It
where
is.
the chip leader is like, you know...
It's kind of
how does it
important,
go?
you know.
Yeah.
But the stacks are so condensed that kind of... Yeah.
It's a mix. Go on, you go get the beverages. I'll hold down the fort. We'll see if
Alrighty.
Sam keeps his foot on the pedal. He's a good little waiter, isn't he? Oh, he left his phone. He didn't hear me though, don't worry. We basically just talk smack about each other when they leave the booth. What a relationship we have, eh? And my namesake here in the hijack with Ace at clubs. He's really had an action-packed FT so far. So yeah, no payout chat command at the minute. I'm just going to run you through the payouts again, guys. So everyone here is locked up 2,600. Then it'll be 3,615, 5,250, and the top 3. I don't know about you, but that's always what I look for when I play a tournament. I'm aiming for the podium, ideally first, but we do what we can. 7,250 for third, 10,250 for second, and the winner is going to take home £16,000. Very nice. Sam in the big line with 7-2. Does he feel the need for speed? Yes, here he comes. Thinking Ayush, he's opening a lot of hands. Looks good on stream. Chunky, splashy raise there from Sam. Tiny cup of water for Ben. And he's come back to some real splashes happening here. I've got to imagine if he gets this one through, he might just show it. Ayush with a suited queen though. Not a great one. Could he 4-bet back? Is there a need against the chip leader? No, he's going to fold that one. Nice hand, well played. So I'm going to show it. No, not this time. It was a chunky raise to 1.2 million. Ayush should min open to 400, so... I couldn't see if he showed it on screen. Thing is, Highlander, guy's got multiple phones for reasons we can't go into. So, I don't think that would work. Ace-4 offsuit for Michael under the gun. 21 bigs. So we've been playing for about an hour now. We've lost 3 players. So if that pace continues, we should be finished by about 9 o'clock. But
Guess who's back?
So much play, you never know what's going to happen.
Back
What's
again.
this? Why have you got an empty glass?
GT's back. Just a smart guy.
Well, you didn't bring me a water, so you're not that smart.
Ah, that can wait. Are you actually out of water? Nah, you're not.
Almost. Have you actually not brought me one?
I'll get you one.
You are the
I was
worst.
carrying 2 glasses as it was. What hand did you want me to carry the other glass with?
You could have fit another glass somewhere. Also, you could have put your finger in your one and carried another
Right.
one.
Yeah, but that's unsanitary.
Not they're your own fingers going in there.
Yeah, you don't want to know what that did.
But you're drinking out of it though, so it's fine. I'll tell you what else is
Is
fine. Rivering a full house. Not that he needed it.
No, what he needs really is Sam to bluff. We have seen Sam go for a cheeky check raise bluff already once today, not in this tournament.
You're going to have to explain this system.
It's to maximise the amount of Pepsi I get.
Right, but you're putting your fingers in this glass now. So
Forget
you,
that bit.
No, so you could have done it then.
Well, they haven't actually been anywhere disgusting.
Yeah, but regardless of that, you could have put your fingers in there and held
still got you a drink.
and
Yeah, I
held
just
a
didn't
glass of
want
water
to.
with the rest of it. Right, well, notice how I did it and then hilariously left it outside.
Flick in the hero call with Queen High.
Never mind that. This is far more
I was
important.
trying to distract the viewers from.
Yeah.
I got this for free, by the way.
All right. I'm happy for you. How much did my water cost? Who did you get it for free off? Are you trying to make out you put some moves on someone called Pablo?
我的新朋友.
Oh god, here we go. They weren't even Chinese.
They were.
Oh yeah,
That's why I said my new friend in Chinese.
brilliant.
Used a bit of
Did you speak to
Mandarin.
them in Chinese?
I did, and that's how I got the drink for free.
Right, I'd do that and then end up insulting them. I don't
Well.
want Pepsi. I reckon you were going to get me a water, but you were just so on your own ego trip.
I was so delighted with myself.
Yeah, that you were like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm the only important one here, blah blah blah.
Main character syndrome.
I believe you've had that since birth, haven't you? Your first words were, "Oh, I've won." First place again.
I won the sperm race.
Won the sperm race. Yeah, you're the only person who got a trophy when they won the sperm race.
That is how I've got so many.
Yeah.
If you do watch my Twitch, you'll see them all in the background.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying.
Some of them more phallic than others.
And one thing you might see on Twitch in September is the online series that's coming to you from Party Poker.
I mean, that is a nice segue.
It is. I dare say I will be certainly playing that main event, if not all of it. Carlos might not be going for all of it here, but he's certainly going to open with Queen Jack.
Yeah, from the hijack as well. And we saw him play a bit more reserved earlier, so now you've got to imagine he's wanting to duke it out if he wants to finish quite high up.
Yeah, Michael with a very defendable King 8 of clubs. He's given that a really aggressive spin. I dare say that might be some kind of tell locked away there, but we'll wait and see how that develops. And he does flop top pair. And his opponent's opened off just over 20 bigs. And he's gonna lead? He's gone for a lead. Alright.
You alright?
No, I've just seen the lead with top with backdoor flush draw.
Did it work?
And well, sort of, yeah. I guess if you wanted to win as little as possible out of the hand. Anyway, we continue.
If we could splice together all the clips of you saying, and we continue, all the hands just before you say that all have one thing in common. And they're not coolers.
This one is. This drink is.
Right, don't get me a drink. This is outrageous. I
It's
didn't rub it in
not
your
at all.
face. I
You've
made a
still
joke
got some
for
water.
seconds.
What do you mean?
I've got barely anything, mate. I drink a lot more than you.
By the way, a certain someone is aware that you have their fan.
I know she is.
Okay.
She'll get it back. I told
She
her.
was sort of saying, like, you know, Ben's not my fan, you know.
Yeah, I'm going to give it to her. I just didn't see her before I came in here.
You're going to give it to her? I didn't even know that.
Right, can we keep it
What kind
politically
of
correct,
arrangement do you
please?
come to?
Hang on a minute. Sam has had a costume change.
Hello.
He's got the hold shirt out.
Let's see what I'm about to get out. A real fan. Look at that number.
Wow,
Look at
what's
that
his
baby.
name? How long have you had that in your bag and not got it out
Yeah,
for?
I forgot I had it, but oh
Brilliant.
baby, is it good stuff.
It's not working.
It's working alright. It's also got a torch.
Oh, right, so you can cool down in the dark. Where are you putting that?
Well, I was gonna. Well, never you mind. Anyway, what you should really be paying attention to
Oh,
here
he's
is,
strong. I can feel that
is
from
the
here.
potential free bet from Ben here on the
Where have you
button.
got that from?
I think maybe
The evil Timo.
Japan.
I've heard of it.
Got a little gift for you from Japan, by the way.
Concerned / happy.
Got a little gift for our Benny boy. But I've been waiting for us to have a booth cam to present.
This sounds scarier and scarier by the minute.
And what's scary for Sam here is that it's been free bet by Ben. If he calls, he's going to be in bad shape. And he's immediately called the Jack 10 offsuit.
Oh, you can
Just
hear it on the stream.
A little bit. Okay, I'll put it up there.
You can hear it on the stream. Okay, I'll put it up there as a great sentence. Don't see me putting mine up here, do you?
Good luck with that.
Yeah. Too
And
pointy.
good luck to Sam with the key out position here with the Jack 10 off. Because this could go horribly, horribly wrong. Well, both of them with backdoor flush draw, but not much else. Ben gonna go for a C bet. You know, Sam's sensing any weakness, he could go after him here. King high board for a free better. Normally pretty good. Sam's gonna peel one off, and if it comes a spade,
Or a 9 or a queen.
particularly I was gonna say like a 9 or a queen of spades, could be carnage.
Yeah, the pot is getting thicker.
Bit of chip leader privilege with this peel out of position from Sam.
It's
It
the
does-
deuce of hearts.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
very big brick.
Bricky duck.
But if it goes check check, we'll open the door for a river bluff. Ben's got to be concerned about Sam having a king here when he's peeled this free bet.
Can't believe you've had that for an hour and not used it.
I forgot I had it. Plus, I was just very happy.
Tops off, isn't it?
Taps off. Ben's going to burn a time bank here, deciding whether it's worth sticking it in on the turn with little to no equity.
What is the shot clock system then? If they're using time banks.
30 seconds post swap, I believe.
But is there an iPad or something in front of them?
Yeah, there's an iPad in front of the dealer. I
Okay,
believe.
I didn't see it.
So Ben's way out in front here, but he clearly isn't sure about that. Probably, can I jam and get Sam off like a 9-8 suited or a pocket sevens? And eventually he's going to check and take the little bit of showdown he has. The problem is a lot of the times he's going to get bluffed off that showdown on the river, but not on that river. That looks like an ace of hearts.
Woof.
And I tell you what, if Sam bluffs here, he's going to get snap called, and the only bluff might be an all-in.
No, he's not jammed. I think he said something 0.6.
So that'd be 1.6.
Oh no,
1.1.
1.1. Sneeze.
Yeah, and a pretty easy call here for Ben in the circumstances. Ben blocking the nut flush draw ace that would have hit the river. So maybe he's a little concerned about ace 5 or ace 8, but yeah, pretty no-brainer call in the end. And bad news for Sam. He's going to pass the chip lead to Ben, and Ben, who was our short stack not too long ago before calling that freeway all in.
Very true, and you've got to imagine
Wow.
if it was any river other than an ace, that may well have got through.
Yeah, I mean, it really would have. I mean, I know like the flush draw is bricked, but in that circumstance, it's going to be really hard to call with ace 10 high.
Thank you, Highlander, for blessing me. Much appreciated.
Oh yeah, I forgot to that time, my bad.
You were busy, mate. Get me a water.
Yeah, you know what? I think just to shut you up, I'll go do it.
You know what would really show me up? You left me with that fan.
Oh,
I've got to have a go on it, haven't I?
It's got very limited battery life.
Well, you've been using my very limited charger. I'll only do it for a little bit. Hey, my plug. Come on, just let me have a little go with it. Let me have a. What is this voice? I've got my own plug. I just want to try it.
Give me a drink. Give me a glass.
I'm not going to put it anywhere I shouldn't.
Unbelievable. You got a fan there that you stole.
Well, steal, isn't it? I'm going to give it back. Oh, that is nice. He sounded like an old British sitcom character, didn't he? Oh, I've got very limited battery life. Oh, it's got 3 settings. That is good. It's got 97% battery as well. That's how much. That's how tight he is.
No, it's only got 97% battery actually.
You know the fact that it's got a percentage battery life display as well. Oh, this is insane. Gaia top. Why has it got a torch too? I don't need a torch. Well, it's down to 96%. And Ayush is down to 3.6 million.
Right, give me a fan back.
It's good fun, this. It's got 96% battery.
You've used 4% in like a minute. What were you doing to it?
Don't you want to know? Thank you for this.
What's that? Hey, surely. What's happened there, mate?
Whoa, what's happened here?
Oh,
We're in the pits. Now, it was on 97%. So,
You owe me a percent.
yeah. You
You owe me a
got that?
percentage. I think there are a few people who do.
Yeah, he is Tom Kong. Oh, nice reference. You still got a story you're supposed to tell me.
Oh, don't you worry about that
On the
one.
break, please, young man.
Oh, just realised, yeah.
So Michael in the tank then. Not too sure what he's got. We're sweating with Ayush here. We don't know how concerned he should be. No, Michael's going to let it go, and we'll never know. Ayush getting after it though. I've played with him a little bit, so have you, Guy, and he is definitely someone that you know, isn't afraid to get the money in. He's had some pretty reasonable scores in the last couple of years. I don't know what these faces were doing to each other. Yeah, it's getting busier in the club now.
Yeah, there's a big reg queue forming for the evening tournaments right now. Good to see.
Very good to
The
see.
action is hot down here.
I could have told you from here that it's getting busier.
The bar was quite sparse, but I guess it still is only 7 o'clock.
It's odd though, because it's like very cool in the bar.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to come and drink in an air-conditioned bar, got a really
Don't
nice
give
one right
people
here.
the idea.
And you know, you can watch the cricket or Wimbledon or football later, whatever's on. There's loads of stuff.
Oh yeah, the sports kick will
Yeah,
be
my mates
starting
were at
soon.
Wimbledon today.
Yeah?
Looked lovely. Apparently, a bunch of people went to hospital at Wimbledon yesterday. A heat stroke.
Yeah, I'm not
People were queuing
surprised.
up for tickets.
I'm not
That's
surprised.
commitment to the cause. And I tell you what, Ayush is about to commit his stack right here because Ben's opened
Of course.
off the chip lead. And Ayush, ace queen suited, is more than good enough here. It's just a question of whether he wants to jam or freebird.
I mean, we've just seen him jam, haven't we, from the small blind, so you've got to imagine he keeps the pressure on and keeps the sizing the same. He can't have it every time, surely they'll be saying.
And there is the all-in. 22 big blinds into the middle. Carlos waking up without anything. Mohamed likewise, and Ben will get straight out of the way with this one. Chip leader or not, ace 8, not going to cut it.
Yeah, and we say chip leader, but only 20 bigs. Like you say, pretty condensed, these players.
20 bigs? Your
Sorry.
maths is playing up again, Ben.
Yeah, this is what happens when it gets this warm. It's because he min-raised open. He's got 40 bigs. I apologise to everyone I've ever known.
You would limp with ace 8, I see.
Yes, it's so true. Ace 8 off under the gun, 6 left. I'd
Yeah.
panic and limp.
The old panic limp.
I don't know what to do. Limp.
When in doubt, limp. That's free advice from Ben Shannon there.
My coaching courses are available. All I require is 7 Freddos a week.
My coaching courses actually are available, but more on that later.
How many Freddos?
A worrying amount. Actually, I don't know, how much is a Freddo these days? Up to 30p or what?
At least 80 quid.
I need something to attach this fan to, really. What do I do here? Do that?
I'll tell you something it could attach to. If you were
Your
that
mind is in the gutter.
that way endowed. Prince. What are you trying to do here?
I don't
It's got
know,
a
mate.
flat surface. Why don't you just stand it up?
What do you mean? Like that?
Yeah.
Do you reckon that's going to work?
Yes. It did for me.
Was that how you had it?
Yeah.
Well, Mohamed has had enough and he's all in with the 9-7 suited. Very pretty hand.
Sam's just called with 4s.
And it's going to be a classic flip.
Yeah.
Although-
4s again.
I guess a 7 or a 9's been discarded pre, because you can see the real percentages are there. So, diamonds working, of course. Many straight abilities. Pretty fair fight, this one, ordinarily.
Sam will summon the hold.
Sam's looking to get back in it here.
Very pretty hand, 7-9 of diamonds. Gonna need some help though.
And that is going to be curtains. Oh, almost curtains.
Nearly, but it's a 4 in the door for Sam.
Back doors for Mohamed, or we will lose another player from this final table.
Yeah, no BDFD. It's got to be a straight and a straight only. Sam hit set with 8s as well, didn't he?
Yeah.
No.
No
7
good.
is no good. Even if he makes the trips, it will not be enough. So there we go. We're going to lose Mohamed. He has exited the tournament in 6th place, and that is good for a payday of £2,600. A 1k jump now for the remaining 5 players. Well done to them. They've all locked up 3.6k, and we get one step closer to that cool bar.
Yeah, so Sam's stack's been a bit of a yo-yo this FT, but it's back up over 7 million again.
Yeah,
Try not to bluff it off again this time, Sam. If you can help yourself, my guy.
Yeah, maybe. He came into today chip leader though, and we had the opportunity to speak to him before the tournament started, and he did say, "Yeah, I hope I win it." Yeah. I mean, slightly more stuff in depth. That would
Yeah,
be.
he tends to talk a little more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
would
it would have
say.
been nice if we could have cut away to an interview there or something, but I mean, we didn't. So there you go.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. Just imagine we interviewed him here, and imagine that playing out in your head.
Got a momentary issue on the stream here.
No, we're just enjoying Sam stacking his chips. That's what that is.
Oh, okay. That's why we slowed down. I'm gonna sneeze. I'll go mute for a second.
Oh, good of you. Just the one sneeze, bless you. Sam,
Just the one frame per second.
yeah,
at the
Sam's
moment.
still staying frozen, just in respect of the sneeze.
Yeah, my sneeze actually broke the internet. That's why we're having
It
this.
happens, doesn't it? Let's ask the Nightbot what happened. Love the idea of someone tuning in going, why are they just commentating on a man sneezing? Or a man sneezing over the top of this?
Did my post work?
That one? I saw it, yeah.
Okay, it's on my BBC News countdown.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
I mean, I assume that's where our 70 views have come from. My Instagram. Tailor-Made Poker, by the way.
We will do what we can to get it back to the lovely fast action ASAP. Oh yeah, I was expecting. Do you know what? I saw it sent as a post. I assume that's what it was. Oh.
So we apologise for the slow-moving stream once again, guys and girls. It will kick back into full motion any moment.
It's basically because guys' fans on. It's
Yeah,
taking all
my
the power.
fan is stealing the internet, it's true. I think the speed is back. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Your maths checks out.
That's a great comment though from Alex. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it will be a break shortly as well, guys. Maybe this is the break. No, it will be a break shortly.
Oh, we are seeing the slowest confrontation between two medium-sized stacks of the final table of all time.
Yeah.
This is like main event coverage.
It's like the final, like the final hurdle, the photo finish.
Final?
The final hurdle. I've got an
Final
Irish.
hurdle.
Irish.
The real question is whether Michael calls this when it comes back to
I
it.
don't know if Michael's going to call it. I thought Sam did then. I'm not doing a different accent for every hand. How soon before I get fired if I do
getting
that?
Folded is bad news for Michael. These guys are the two short stacks, so they may be feeling they need to gamble. I mean, Michael's in a really tough spot here.
How much is this as he clutches his time bank?
And he should be ahead of some stuff, and certainly is doing pretty well against the pocket pairs that jam.
It's not as if anyone tanked in the other spots as well, and that would allude to the fact they'd got rid of your outs, so it's a weird one. I did a hiccup. At least the skyline looks nice this time of night.
Yeah, we've got a great view from this booth, as
Well.
we said.
Most of it.
And you slow down again. So, are we going to see the slowest all-in and call in Party Poker stream history?
I hope the board runs
I
out.
feel like he's... I was going to say, he had his hand on calling chips for a moment. It's out of his seat, what does this mean? Does this mean he's closer or further from a call?
He's still standing up, slowly.
Another time bank card donated to the dealer. He's folded. Wow, I'm kind of surprised. He's going to look back on this and he's going to see he's made the right fold. Giving Carlos credit for a very big hand there. Carlos will move seats now that we're down to 5 players. Oh, no he's not. Or is he? I don't know what's going on there. There's revolving chairs everywhere.
Magic trick time.
At least the stream is moving at full speed. And 3, 2, 1, I've jinxed it. No, not this time. Alright, we're back, guys and girls. We did lose 20% of the viewers during that slowdown, but hopefully it won't happen again.
Fingers crossed.
So, if anyone knows any shops in Stratford that sell desk fans, perhaps a plug extension.
Oh, or if you want to donate one,
Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, in this weather, they're probably not going to.
they might have multiple.
I mean, if they do have a small collection of them.
Maybe they really like us, Gan. Gan? Maybe. Sorry, I got so excited for the joke I was about to make. I called you Gan. Maybe they really like this guy. Maybe
Gan.
they're. Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm trying to get this joke out.
Maybe. Gam? Who is she?
I actually have a friend
Then
called Gam.
who is she?
Who is she? She's called Gam. No.
I have a friend called Gam.
Yeah, I do. Gammon. Alex Gammon. Shout out
Oh,
if
no.
you are watching. Oh no,
I
that is
don't
nice
well, no,
guy.
I'll make Gams just called Gam with a B at the end.
Gamba.
Yeah.
What, like Childish Gambino?
Probably born before they existed. And, well, I don't know, or been friends since they existed.
I've got an old friend. Look at me.
Or as they would say in Chinese.
No.
Okay, no, fine, I won't go there.
Maybe they really like us, Guy. Maybe they're massive fans. God, it'd be much funnier if I said it 3 minutes ago like I intended.
Seems like the internet router could do a fan on it.
Tell me about it.
Now, because we wouldn't have the bandwidth issues that are causing the stream to slow down occasionally.
Yeah, I've heard
Anyway,
about this happening before, but
One man who does not slow down is Sam. He is in the bottom with King 8 suited, and he needs little invitation to play that. Chip leader Ben on his left.
oh, with a pretty one.
8-7 suited, he folds, which is a little surprising. but Michael is behind him with a short stack, and that's probably what played in his mind. And Michael is indeed going to ram it in, and Sam has not been afraid to gamble today. How much do you like your King 8 of diamonds right now, Sam?
Half your stack for this flip, Sam. Is it going to happen?
I think Sam's just playing for the trophy, though. I'm not even too sure he's worried about, like, ICM so much, but nonetheless, we'll get out of the way. Probably Michael's overall style is playing in Sam's mind there. He has been a little on the tighter side. He will get the flip out the way.
I think we'll also get a break at the end of this level, guys. 18 hands played every level, playing about 2 hours a session, and that will bring us to about 8 o'clock.
I tell you what, Carlos has got a lovely breeze on his t-shirt there.
Oh, I see it.
The players at the table are clearly getting called down.
Yeah, when they're on break, I'd love to sit
Not
there.
what can be said for us.
Trust me, there's been a warmer this year. There's been a warmer tournament. You were not in the country for it.
Oh no, I heard about this. Yeah, no, I heard about
And then again, we had aircon in the commentary booth for that. So.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Oh my god.
What a life.
Oh no, you. What was the one we did where you wanted my hoodie? That wasn't that one though, was
No,
it?
that one was also very hot. But
Yeah, but not as hot as that. Yeah, yeah. Paper towels, hand towels, like thingy towels, are getting offered on the final table.
Unbelievable.
So yeah, none of that here. Even though Sam has got a costume change, and Joe Beavers earlier, our second place finish in the Invitational, did not have a suit on. He had clothes on, but yeah, not in his normal fine wear. I mean, he still looked relatively stylish, if I do say so myself. But yeah, everyone here will be looking forward to a break, but also pretty pleased that they've currently locked up £3,600 from a £150 buy-in.
Yeah, really good return on investment. Plenty of runners in this tournament once again. Always attracts a huge field. Everyone after that beautiful Party Poker golden trophy.
Yep, a lovely weapon to stop the home invaders.
Yeah, I was. You saw my friend's scoop trophy the other day. So talking about that being a great weapon.
Yeah.
I would say they're on par with each other. The Party Poker trophies and the scoop trophies in terms of
some lovely trophies.
Very weighty.
That's all you want from a home defender weapon. Weight and points.
Question for the chat though: is a Triton trophy a better home invasion defense?
Oh, like the triple thingy, yeah.
Or better for something else?
Oh, what was the trophy I saw a couple of months ago? I saw Jake Cody got a it's like a guitar for something he won.
Oh, the Hard Rock.
Yeah,
they always
yeah.
give out a guitar there. Have you seen the Gods of Poker tour?
No.
It's a new Asian tour that I was asked to be an ambassador for. I turned it down for this gig. But they give out gauntlets.
Nice.
An actual gauntlet. Insane stuff. I'll show you it in the break. Very cool. Actually, I may as well show you now.
Yeah, go on, get it
Because
out.
what's going to happen? Sam's going to raise it 10-8 suited and everyone's going to fold.
You're probably right.
Am I actually right? Imagine me then, never mind.
No. Ayush is doing another jam.
Yeah,
And
with
Sam, who is continuously getting after it, is unfortunately going to have to raise fold again.
Eh?
Oh.
Okay, that must have been a miss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the minute, it looks like Sam is always on top.
Yeah, there's the Gods of Poker trophies. Oh wait,
Oh, that's a man kissing something.
no, that was weird. Hold on. I clicked that. I thought it did.
Oh wow! Do you know? I thought you meant a.
No, you can wear it. Look,
That's insane.
that's the trophy.
That's weird. I don't know if I like that. That looks a bit like something getting Toys R Us.
But it's actually metal.
That's insane. It's definitely a weapon.
Look,
I wonder how much
How
they
badass
cost.
is
Oh
that?
my god, isn't he punching the chips?
and the main event you get a trophy as well, but you also get that. Like, it's just insane.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, I've not had a chance to go play one yet.
Worth it just for that,
I mean,
isn't
I
it?
was meant to go do the commentating at Cambodia and Jeju.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying. But they didn't offer you one of those little fans, did they?
But yeah, no. Or a Party Poker tour hoodie.
No, that's true.
Which I brought with me stupidly.
Yeah, do you know what? I nearly brought
I feel
mine,
like I
but then
might
thought,
not need it this
no.
weekend. Yeah, I feel
Michael
like-
is going to offer the chance to win his chips here with Ace King, with a little open here from the cutoff rather than a jam.
Oh, it's the classic, guys.
And
girls.
Ayush finally, after preserving his stack with Ace 10 last hand, is going to have the opportunity to get it in with the girls here.
Yeah, this is going to go free bet small probably on the button. Try and induce something from Michael. Michael aggressively going at that spinner. I don't know if that's... Is that a tell, Ben?
Yeah, I didn't want to reveal it too soon, but that looks a lot like he wants to play.
And it looks like a cool million. Oh no, 1.1, I think. Yeah, 1.1.
We've not seen what the big blind has yet.
Oh, and Sam's got the ace-7 suit. Such a good hand to 4-bet rip. Like, this is actually such an insanely good hand to 4-bet rip.
No, but he's going to sense it and let go. And it's going to go jam cool here.
And yeah, snap all in from Michael. And Ayush asking for a count. You're not folding this one, Ayush.
No, regardless of stack, queens are getting called. And unfortunately, Michael's not going to like what he sees. He's going to assume this is something like nines, maybe ace-queen. But going to get the bad news.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be thinking I'm up against ace-queen and in Dreamland right now if I was Michael. But yeah, Ayush does put it in. And normally, this is the classic flip, as they say. Unfortunately for Michael, we've seen an ace discarded from Sam. So it's actually Ayush well out in front with the ladies.
Both suits are live, though. So can the ace-king get there? Or will Ayush take it away? We could be down to 4, guy.
Here comes the flop.
Paint.
What?
And a Barry hidden behind the 6.
Oh, that's such a sick reveal for Ayush.
A big sick one. Any sweaty spades on the turn? Maybe the 10 of spades.
That would be a good one.
Lovely view here. Oh, the 5 of hearts. I had to say a lovely view, didn't I? We'll go back now for the river. It's going to be a lady and only a lady to save Ayush. Oh, it's another ace. And there we go. It's going to be a full double for the ace-king of Michael. His fidget spinner will go into overdrive. Yeah,
that'll leave Ayush on absolute fumes. Michael now going to be our overall chip leader. And that's what happens when the stacks get this condensed, is one big flip like that just changes everything. Michael holding his emotions. Counts getting confirmed. They know this one's very close.
Yeah, we are going to see Ayush on a couple of blinds now, though, and he is probably going to be next to bust. But where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a chip, there's a chair. Where there's a chance, there's
a chance.
A chance.
As Jim Carrey would say. Where there's a hand pan, there's noise and slight relief.
Slight relief, that's all you can ask for in life.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they also have this trophy that I thought was quite cool.
Oh, that's nice as well, yeah. The Kraken. My trophies look quite boring, to be honest.
Any other obscure Poker Tour trophies that you guys think are really cool that we should look at? Let us know in the chat. Me personally, I think the Gods of Poker ones are the coolest out there right now.
Yeah, they are nice. I've been on a couple of the FTs here at Party Poker, but unfortunately no trophies yet.
No one asked.
That's rude. Is that actually daylight out there? It is, isn't it?
Yes, mate. It's not even 8 PM yet.
I'm just wondering if we can get rid of this.
If only we could, mate.
And then it'd be a bit cooler, wouldn't it?
It would.
In the evening.
Well, actually, it would warmer.
Yeah, we're warmer, but at night, surely.
Yeah. We could just drill a few holes in the glass here. No one would notice. We put like a paper screen behind us.
I mean, the cameras might get it.
So, Sam, with an ambitious limp from the small blind here, 7-4 off. With a short stack alive, this is a spot where he's going to get pressured a lot by the bigger stack behind. So not really particularly likely that he's going to get any cheap flops here. And Ben's woken up with a more than worthy hand putting in the ISO raise. You heard a chicken in the background there. We do assure you that there's no farming going on at the casino. And Sam wants to play.
We know that Ayush will be hoping for an absolute collision here and a ladder, but ICM will probably stop that from happening.
Well, Queen, Deuce. Great board for Ben. I imagine he's going to slow play this.
Yeah, as flops go, pretty strong, and you'd be trying to give Sam some rope and some opportunity to catch up.
Sam's not been scared to bluff either, so...
That's very true. We saw the ace 10 be jacked in earlier, and it is a jack again here.
Double flush draw out there. Quick check from Sam again this time, so it looks like he's not going to fall for the bait.
No, but the only way the only way Ben gets any value here is if he checks and gives Sam one more opportunity. That doesn't look like a man who's going to check.
2 flush draws and a straight draw out there, though. That's enough for Ben to want to bet.
Very true.
He's going to come out with something small. And Sam saying, nah, you're alright. Interestingly, it's one of those spots, Queen Queen Deuce is one of those spots where when it goes limp ball on the small blind, you get a lot of leads from small blind now.
On the flop or the turn?
On the flop.
Okay.
Not a lot of people working with that heuristic, but it's a much better board, the small blind, when it goes limp ball.
Yeah, makes sense.
Not that time. Anyway, free bit of poker theory for you. That's your lot. That's the one bit of poker theory I'm gonna.
That's your lot.
Today.
Do you want another bag of
Bag?
sustenance?
Oh, you mean
Cola bottles or something? I don't know why I'm flirting from behind this at you.
If only there was a booth camera, guys.
You'd have seen all of that.
Right, okay, request to everyone in the chat. Request the booth camera for future streams.
I don't know if that's right.
Because, we just need to see...
Oh, look at that first one out.
Oh, look at that. Just need to see the carnage that goes on here.
We're not having a booth camera for what's going on right now. I'll tell you that for free.
Absolutely not.
You'd want to get a little pump on first, I know that.
Oh yeah, I need to go to the gym before every stream.
To be fair, I hope the PR company or whatever it was that was filming that stuff with me yesterday put that out, because I looked pumped in that one. I did nothing before it.
I was going to say, what were you hitting at the gym?
Well, that still I've seen. I last went to the gym on... What day is it? I went on Monday, I think.
May 4th, 2012.
Right, well, there's no need for that. 2012. I was like 19.
You are allowed in the gym.
I hadn't even looked at the gym. My roommate, or flatmate if you will, when I was 19 was a big gym head, and I was like, wow, what an idiot, but kind of wish I'd started then, to be honest with you. I've been going a couple of years, I'm doing alright. Ben's doing alright.
Certainly free bet this, I imagine.
Yeah, the ace 10 where he won lots of chips against Sam with that earlier.
Pretty similar situation. And he will just call. And perhaps seeing how wide Sam's opening, doesn't feel the need to free bet. Benefiting perhaps keeping all those worse ace-x and 10x in. And Ayush is still alive at 3 bigs. I'm hoping for yet another collision. Well, there is a chance of a collision, that's for sure.
Hello there.
Up and down for Sam. Top pair for Ben. It goes quickly, check, check. And a brick on the turn. Ben, I imagine, will go for value here, protection. And Sam, I imagine, will snap call and might even get feisty enough to raise if he does get probed. Ben, considering his options here, probably just trying to work out what the optimal size would be here.
Yeah, it looks like a probe is coming on the turn.
Should be, in general, a pretty big bet here because he's going to have a lot of draws, a lot of gut shots that feel the small here. Hands like King 10, and King Queen, etc. Random clubs. And Sam's going to raise, I think.
Wow.
I did think he might get feisty with this one. So Ben, it looks like he is at 550, and then Sam's made it 1.5 with the open ender. And This is pretty sick, because the thing for Ben is here, yes, he doesn't have a club, so he's not blocking clubs, but he is blocking 10-9, Queen 10, all that other stuff that might bluff raise here. So in terms of the ace-X that he wants to call with, he might feel like this one's not the one. But then this is pretty much the best ace he could ever have in this spot. And he is going to come out with the call. And this is a huge pot going into the river, and we've got a guy on 3 big blinds.
Yeah, it's a massive one just before
in the
break
big blind next. So who knows?
Well, we see the action river that the fans want. Oh, is it a 7? I think it's a 7.
Is it?
Oh,
No,
it's a 3.
It's a 3, never mind. So it does brick out for Sam, and the question is, will he find the bluff on the river? He has pot behind.
If I know Sam, there's only one way he wins it.
He might not feel like he needs to go all in. He might just feel like he wants to try and bluff Ben off like a jack. Certainly has to bet something. He's bet pretty small here relative to the pot, making it look like he wants to get called. This isn't going to be enough to get Ben off top pair, I don't think.
Yeah, and Sam will be ruin ace-10 off, because that's the hand that we saw get the win earlier.
Yeah, 1.1, so making it look like thin value, representing like a 2 pair of some kind, like a ace-8, an ace-jack that slow played, even an ace-deuce that could have turned 2 pair. I'd say pocket deuces, if he had it, would probably go bigger. Not really an option here for Ben to fold, and he does flick in the call. And Sam reveals his misdraw, and we're going to see Ben take another huge pot off Sam, and he is going to go up to 12 million. This guy was down to 6.5 big blinds before he found that triple up.
Yeah, really nice
ace
performance
jack.
from Ben. I'm just checking out his Hendon, and it goes to show he's only been playing a couple of years, 2 or 3 years, mostly London comps. 64,000 is total earnings. His best live cash, $16,000. So if he wins this, it's going to be a new high score.
Would it be a new high score in second or second place today?
I think second place is 10k. So no,
okay, so not quite. The exchange rate hasn't quite improved that dramatically.
His highest score is £11,855. So not quite up there, but very close. But it would be his second five-figure score. So yeah, best of luck to him, and he's done a really good performance so far to turn it round this far. We will be going on a break shortly, guys. I'm trying to see the dealer's tray. I think we've got maybe one more hand after this.
What are those?
These?
Oh, pineapples.
No, they're not great, but I didn't want to have more gummy bears. Do you want to try one?
Nah, I'm good. They look weird.
What did you say?
I said they look weird.
Yeah, well, it doesn't stop you normally from putting things in your mouth. Tropical
That's quite a
fruits.
statement.
Tropical fruits, they're called.
I do like a tropical fruit.
Yeah. What's his name?
Careful now.
That's really made me laugh. Ayush, that is not what you want to see in the big blind when you have not many big blinds. And he's not even that live. It's gone, wow. So it's gone call, check, pre-flop. Surely small blind's just putting it in blind here. What's he got, less than one big blind left?
This is pretty sick. He's gonna go for it and hope to fold out like a 10 high or something.
Yeah,
it's not
but
gonna work.
you have to call with a gut shot. This is going to be a grim way to lose, 9 high second kicker, but there are some opportunities.
Sam, how do I chop this? Come on.
Funny because he might fold 10-9
Yeah.
for one big.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of jack guys he might fold as well, and there's a chance of a chop.
There's a chance of a chop now, a 5 or a 6. A 3 would give Ayush the win. Oh, that's a chop, right?
No,
it's a
that's
queen.
that's a paint. That's a paint.
Oh yeah, that is a
So
pain.
it is GG
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Ayush. Did go out on that huge flip,
Massive flip, very
close
unfortunate.
to chip lead pot. and unfortunately was on the wrong side of things.
So we'll lose him there in 5th place, 3,600. Very good run for Ayush, and the remaining 4 players have locked up £5,250. And I think it's time for us, Guy, to go on a break and get some fresh air.
Why not?
We'll be back in 15, 20 minutes time?
Let's say 15.
Let's say 15, guys. You hold your seat right there, and we will catch you very shortly for the culmination of the mini-main final table.
Alright, come back at 10 to, okay? It's alright, we'll sort it out.
I'll get my phone, Tom. It's alright, you don't touch this. I'll be fine. Of course, it'll be fine.
How are you finding it? I don't mind how you do it. Yep.
Yeah, it's really shitty. It's a very shitty game. I'm just streaming for myself. It's not great.
See if you can do some mashing for me. This is like this because you want to chip up.
Victor. don't understand the blind level, that's why.
It was like this. This will be. Yeah, so I was just selling the 5 your red chips to him, and then I was counting everyone's stack. No worries.
What is everyone's stack?
Yeah, I don't have the list. No, I have more.
So I lost chips? Oh no, I'm running bad.
When you're ready, 100, 250, 250. It does. Good luck.
Let's go.
Just under 11.9.
Good luck, guys.
Cheers, you too.
Right, well, we are back, guys and girls. Tailor-Made Poker here, providing a commentary while Ben Shannon collects some beverages from the bar. And we immediately see kings for Sam in the big blind, and he's fuming because he has a walk just after losing a pretty big pot before the break. No action for the Cowboys. And this is why you just don't look at your hole cards in that situation. So, as you can see in the top left, you've got the chip accounts there. Sam and Carlos, both joint shortest. Ben on the right hand side there in the blue, chip leader with 12 million. And Michael just to his right, 9 million in clear second place. Should be up to 250k big blind, I believe. Sam gets a jam through blind on blind. Welcome chips to his short stack. And a wild Ben Shannon has appeared. That was unnecessary.
No, someone made that noise earlier, didn't they?
Oh, there was a chicken somewhere in this building earlier. Yeah, you're
Again, I
right.
don't think that's a chicken noise. Maybe it is. God, it's warm, isn't it?
It is rather warm.
It's both me, yeah.
I dare say, if anyone is watching from Spain, well, we've had a couple of stops recently, it might be even cooler there than London today.
Yeah. Cool temperature, where's that? That's in Spain. Kind of worked. Oh.
Yeah, so confirmation there. Sam now up into third place in chips, and deuces on the button here. 16 big blinds to work with, four-handed. Pretty clear jam.
The ducks will go in.
Just got to hope not to run into something, and difficult for Ben here with a raggy ace. Going to get out of the way. Michael 9-3 suited, not going to cut it. And Sam, having got a couple through, up to almost 5 million. So Carlos will now be our clear shortest stack in peril.
Yeah, Carlos, who's not really done much so far on this FT, but he has managed to outlast 5 other players and currently has £5,250 locked. Assuming he's in for one bullet, that's a 5k plus score. They might even have satellited, so he might be even better than that guy.
Yeah, can confirm the satellite structure for these tour events is pretty incredible. I know multiple people here with packages that they've won for less than a tenner.
Yeah, quite a lot of big packages in the room given away, and another pair for Sam.
Yeah,
hoping to not
baby
give away
pair.
any of these.
But another one he could be forgiven for shoving, four-handed.
Four-handed, what is this, 20 bigs?
Just under 20 bigs. It's not really a spot you want to open with a hand like freeze. And he does rip it into the short stacks big blind.
Use it on your fan.
Oh!
So yeah, it's interesting to see how Jaime had to fold them. Oh, and Carlos is going to make the call.
Carlos is going to flick it in. He's going to gamble off his short stack here. Surprising call somewhat.
Yeah, thinking his cards alive, and they are. It's a pure flip almost.
Yeah, we are off to the races here, guys and girls.
We'll either see one bust or one crippled. Not really the classic flip, but the hold will be called. There's the 10.
Oh, and there's the top pair for Carlos.
We're going to need more than a hold here. We're going to need a hit.
Oh, wow, and down to one out.
3 of spades is the only card that will help Sam. No, that's the
He
4
hits
of
the
hearts.
crossbar. Slam at the table from Carlos. He needed that double.
Big time. And it is going to see Sam now in the big blind with barely any chips at all, maybe 4 bigs. No, 6 bigs.
6 bigs,
Ante,
yeah.
so 5 bigs total. Most hands are going to be going in here. And yeah, like I say, we saw Jaime, when there's about 7 players left, fold pocket 4s under the gun. But here with 4 players left, pocket 3s, 20 bigs going in. It's a slightly different dynamic. Not necessarily the wrong move, just the wrong outcome for him, losing that flip. And he came in as chip leader today. He's fought really hard, but the cards have not fallen his way. Still in for now though, and it could yet turn. I've returned the fan to Elena, I've just realised.
Oh dear.
I was like, why am I a bit warmer now?
Textbook error.
Yeah, textbook error being a nice guy. Not you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
No, I am awful.
It's a nice play on words there. We're down to 4 players, so I don't imagine the tournament goes on much longer. Surely not. I'm going to say, I did say 9 earlier, which is very ambitious. A 10 PM finish is my guess.
I think no.
You think no? You think later?
I think late. I think the over's at 10 PM.
Oh, do you know what? I got something on my travels in the break.
What's this?
I thought this would be handy.
Is
It's a
there a
little
schedule?
It's a little schedule. It's a little
Okay.
what's on Poppadom.
So what's on tomorrow then?
Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. It's getting a bit too late now, isn't it? I mean, people could still play the late reg of the Turbo, the 2K
the
added.
added price.
Yeah, the £100.
What time's late reg on that?
8 levels, so after 10. And it's half 8
You've
now.
got to do math.
Yeah,
no,
I'm not doing
come-
maths.
Yeah, no.
A PLO Masters main event target stack satellite for £60. That's on at 10 o'clock as well. So there is still some stuff, but if you're watching this at home, and thanks for doing that, I'm planning to come in a little bit later, then, well, tomorrow I mean. Oh, Sam's throwing some time-out chips in. I think he's trying to ladder.
This is an interesting call. Sam deciding he's going to have to gamble, and Carlos with the queen.
Well, he's certainly live.
A little way ahead, but not by much. So there is a chance for Sam here to get back into business. So far behind, he just feels like 9-7's got to go in for 5 bigs. And there's a 6, and a 10, and a jack. So no spades for either player, but a gut shot for Sam. King on the turn though. Well, spade for a chop.
Spade for a chop, yeah, and still quite a few outs. Ocho? No.
It's a brick 5, so we
not to
are
be.
going to lose Sam. Chip leader at the start of the day, our Party Poker Tour ambassador will bow out in 4th place. Losing that big flip with the freeze. It's cost him pretty dearly in the end, and he'll reflect on this as an opportunity missed, no doubt.
Yeah,
But he'll
still
be
a good
back.
payday, 5,250. I dare say he'll be back in the main event. And the remaining 3 players have locked up over £7,000. Well done to them. And zooming in on Ben there, who could be the one to watch. Came in as one of the shortest stacks and in good position to take the whole thing down. Good luck to the remaining 3 players. Let's see who gets the crown.
Yeah, pretty deep stack still right now. So 250k big blind. All 3 players over 30 bigs. Ben obviously 44 bigs as chip leader. So kind of condensed, but also deep stacked. They may discuss a deal. We had said earlier that there wasn't too many players on the table who had big live scores. So for these 3, this could represent a chance for their biggest ever payday, but also may represent a good spot for them all to take a deal. And it looks like that's what's being discussed right now. So there may be a momentary pause while they talk about it.
Yep.
I'll just have a
perfectly
listen
natural.
into the table chat and see what they're saying.
Can't really hear much at the minute because we're talking, to be honest. But we'll stay quiet and see if we can hear what they're on about.
Confirmation of the stacks there. Ben a very slight chip leader.
Just having a little look at the weather for the next 3 days, and I love it when they say it will feel warmer than the actual temperature. That's one of my favourite lines to see. Like, yeah, obviously it will. But it looks like tomorrow is going to be the coolest of the next 3 days. Today it's hit highs of 34. Tomorrow it'll hit highs of 30. But there's going to be a bit of cloud tomorrow. Not that that matters in a casino. Tom Kong's back into the picture and going to talk about a deal. Not too sure what he said there.
So remaining prizes, Ben. Look, 20k up top, right?
16, mate.
Oh, sorry, 16k.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
they're,
right there,
just
they're
up
right
there.
there.
I was having to dig into the archive to find them.
No, I've screenshotted it. I just read it out a minute ago. You were too busy taking selfies. No,
No, I was not taking selfies.
Let's tell them what's on tomorrow while we're just checking if they are going to do a deal here or not. So yeah, the main event is at midday, and that is a £500 buy-in for the 100k guarantee. PLO Masters main event target stack satellite, bless you, at 2 p.m. because the PLO Masters starts at 5 p.m. That's a 250 buy-in. The Tennessee Holdem London Championships is on at 7 at 6 p.m. if you want to come and play some Tennessee. We've got a main event Day 1C Turbo at 8 p.m. when it's cooled down a little bit. And then the Poker Pro Friday Party Madness Crazy Pineapple Bounty Extreme is £60 at 10 o'clock. So if you're coming to play the main, tomorrow could be the day. midday start. We hope to see you here. Lots going on, lots of cash games too. Come and check it out here on the Party Poker Tour in Stratford.
I guess while they sort out the chip stacks here and verify the ICM deal that appears to be, well, certainly being discussed, if not carried out, I guess I should bring you news of a cash game promotion that's going to be taking place on Party Poker.
Oh, sounds good.
Yeah, so
I like fast forward. Is there anything for fast forward?
funnily enough, mate, from Monday onwards, there is going to be a huge fast forward cash game promotion. So basically, what you get at the moment is you get the standard amount of rakeback for every cash game hand you play. And from Monday, there's going to be 2 sets of happy hours. And these happy hours actually last for 2 hours. So between the hours of 5 and 7 p.m. UK time and 1 a.m. and 3 a.m. UK time, you're going to get 3 times the normal rakeback on fast forward.
Wow, we woo-wah.
If you're playing 50 NL or higher. This is going to be the case for No Limit Holdem and PLO games. For micro stakes below 50 NL, you'll get 2 times the normal rakeback during those hours. And this is automatic rakeback. It gets deposited into your Party Poker account every Monday. No opt-in required. Simply jump on a fast forward table on Party Poker during those hours, and you will get 3 times the normal rate of rakeback. Can't beat that with a stick.
Sounds pretty crazy to me. Lots of added value there on the fast forward tables, and there will be future promos coming up on Party Poker, but we can't tell you about that yet. Just stay tuned.
There might be something big coming in September, let's just say. But for July and August, it's definitely a focus on those fast forward games. Any questions about those promos? Could you pop them in the chat and we'll get them clarified for you?
Yep, fire them our way.
But I mean, it is pretty simple. You don't have to do anything. No opt-in required. Just get on Party Poker and play between the hours of 5 and 7 p.m. or 1 and 3 a.m. UK time.
Guy, we've got some
And
humour
enjoy
in the chat.
extra rakeback. Oh, we got some humour? Who from?
Our countable Carlos says FIFA have rigged it for him to win.
Interesting. Is he Argentinian?
Yes, he is. How did you know?
Unsure if a deal has been made.
I have asked for some clarification. I'm yet to receive said clarification.
Okay. Carlos was talking a lot. I don't know if he was the one trying to push for the deal or perhaps against the deal. Anywho, will be button v big blind as there is a dead small blind this hand. And Ben, king queen off, just going to defend here, no free bet. Pretty smart move, going to keep in all the worst king x and queen x are going to open this button. And a gut shot for Carlos, so I'm sure he's going to be tempted to barrel this one. It goes check check surprisingly. And he just turns the straight. So Carlos with a lock on the hand. Does Ben decide he wants to go after this one and try and bluff Carlos off an ace high perhaps? Looks like he does.
Ooh,
And he
I don't
is
think they did a
walking
deal.
straight into it.
I'm seeing the thumbs down emoji, so I assume that means there was no deal.
Okay, yeah, no deal made. We're not too sure who was reluctant. And Carlos is certainly not going to be reluctant to put chips in the middle here. It looks like he's going to go ahead and raise this turn probe straight off the bat here. And he's going to lose his customer immediately. Carlos just really hoping Ben has like a 5 or a hand like 9-6 or 8-7. Some kind of pair plus draw that he's not going to be willing to fold. It is a pretty small raise. I do think Ben, given the way Carlos has been playing, will probably just get straight out of the way of this. After a momentary tank, perhaps to save face, into the muck. And that means Ben and Carlos pretty much joint chip leaders now, with Michael just behind them. And I mean, the stacks are so condensed that they are going to flip between who's chip leader fairly frequently at this kind of stack depth. So as you can see, top right hand side of the screen there, 697 players were attracted to this field.
Like magnets. Like moths to the flame of value.
I wonder, Ben, how many did we have for the last mini main in London?
Now you're asking.
Well, Ben, I feel like he's going to consider his options here for quite a while.
Yeah. Some would say avoid decision. He did a fair few blinks before he looked at his hand. It's almost as if he did that to slow down time.
Yeah, it appears to have worked. He has slowed down the course of time.
Classic.
So the last mini main had 726 entries.
How many?
Christmas. 726.
All
so
right,
not
close.
far off in the summer edition.
I mean, considering the heat, we've done very well.
Yeah, I mean, considering the World Series is obviously in Vegas, there's a lot
Yeah.
of pros over there, so very few pros really playing this event.
That's true.
And obviously the summer heat, a lot of people on holiday this time of year too. Done very well to get close to 700.
Yeah. Other various
So,
things on this weekend.
You can expect similar numbers in the main event, probably, as we had at Christmas also. Do you remember how many actually played the main at Christmas, Ben?
I think it was the highest amount of players we've had in the main.
It certainly was.
It was at least 7.
It was actually just shy of 400. It was 399.
Woof.
So I feel like it'll be north of 300 again. That's quite a board. We've got to the flop eventually, and Ben has made top pair. Michael on bottom pair. And the stream appears to be back running as normal. Apologies for the slight freezing of things there. Quick call on the flop with the pair and backdoor flush draw. Not much of a backdoor flush draw though, with the 4. He has turned a spade. Looks like Ben's going to go into check call mode here. Given how Michael's played, pretty fair to assume that the quick call on the flop could definitely be a jack. And it is a 4 on the river, so 2 pair for both players here, but Ben's 2 pair is better. The 4 is a non-event.
It's been the case a lot today. Ben has had the best of it and has played pretty well. He has danced correctly around the various pitfalls.
How much do you want to bet on the river? But he's going for a check. He's going to try and bluff catch here. And Michael is going to bet. So turning his fake 2 pair into a bluff here, unless he's just not aware that his 4 is useful in any way. Ben now is a little worried about running into a jack, but he's going to flick in the call. And yeah, interesting river bet there from Michael. Ben will pick up a nice pot blind B blind there. And increases his chip lead. We apologise for the very loud tones of Glenn Brown in the background there.
No, he's not on the Dodgems. He's just doing an announcement.
Yeah, no, that is quite the vibe right now.
It was there, yeah.
He is spinning a wheel, I think, or something, right?
Yeah, and you can win a cuddly toy or go on the coconut shy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to go with some tokens or something. I'm not too sure.
Okay. I mean, plenty of added value here at the
And
partypoker.
I think when he spins the wheel, he says, "Scream if you want to go faster" as well.
Oh, of course, of course. I did a little free entry thing a moment ago, by the way.
Excuse me?
Yeah. It involved the World Cup.
Yeah, the predictions.
Yeah, so I predicted 3-1 France.
All right.
Dembele first goal scorer.
Oh my God, this is very in depth. Where's this?
Elise to get an assist.
Okay.
And there to be, I think 3 to 5 cards. I went for.
Is that the only game today?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's quarter.
It's
quarter,
one day.
quarter.
It's one game a day from here on out.
Oh, till the end of time.
So if you are sick of watching football, you still get to watch it every day. You just get one. Michael, ace-9 in the small. As the short stack here, he's going to raise it up. Just a min raise, not really a normal strategy from the small. Carlos, this is a bit unorthodox, and a very unorthodox way of raising, because he kind of called and then pulled it back and free bet. And I mean, the dealer might do him a favor here if he does make it just a call, because I don't really think this is the kind of hand you want to free bet blind on blind at this depth. Plays pretty well as a call. And you just can get shoved on here and lose the chance to see a flop in position with such a good drawing hand. Don't know if Michael will shove, given the way this is played out. It's a very weird situation. Can't really fold an ace blind on blind in this situation, but he's going to just call. Me personally, I'd much rather shove a hand that doesn't flop so well, but is still pretty decent. But we'll see free. 3.2 million in the middle already.
Yeah, just amazed at the fact your fan isn't on.
Saving my battery.
526 rainbow. And you know what that means?
No?
Carlos is sticking around. He's going to come out firing.
He's the free better for some reason. And Michael sort of knows he could easily be ahead still with his ace. Especially if Carlos is free betting this wide, but nothing he can really do. Not really much going for him. I think he could turn like a 7 or an 8 for a gut shot. Does feel his ace high is good. He will stick around. Five on the turn. Trips now for Carlos. Carlos in dreamland, hoping that he's up against some sort of slow played monster. With the straight draw as backup, he could maybe check back occasionally. Instead, he's going to get greedy.
Yeah, very greedy.
Yeah, it looks like 1.7 million.
Thinking that Michael must have something to call the flop. But Michael might be thinking, well, if I didn't think he had anything on the flop, how can I think the turn's improved his hand? He doesn't block the spade draw. This is the do or die moment from Michael. I dare say if they'd done a deal, he might have been going with his gut a little harder. How have you not got a case for that has a stand?
I used to, Austin.
With a fan built in. That's what we need. An iPad stand with a fan built into it. Get that on Dragon's Den. Actually, that's probably somewhere in a team
Very
around.
stressed about that turn bet. You can tell he didn't really know where to go there. Feeling as though he could have been getting bluffed. And actually, in fact, he was drawing dead there on the turn. That was a weird one. I really don't know if Carlos announced raise before he did what he did or what. But
I'm not getting you in this, don't worry.
okay. So Highlander, we can't exactly say what the promo is going to be in September, but what we can tell you is there's going to be a pretty big online tournament series on Party Poker. But we can't say what the promo will be, but there will be some promos. And right now, the promo to talk about is that fast forward cash game one online. It's really good. All the extra rate back you can get during the happy hours. 4 hours of happy hour play per day between 5 and 7 p.m. and 1 and 3 a.m. UK time on Party Poker, starting from Monday. 3 times your normal rate back on 50NL or higher. 2 times your normal rate back on the lower stakes. And that includes your PLO.
Oh.
And Ben here with Ace-10 blind me blind and the chip lead. Carlos trying to see a cheap flop with a Jack-5 off. Small raise from Ben. Carlos will get out of the way. So, anyone got any predictions for the France-Morocco game? Are we going to see an upset?
What, you think France will win? Which France are going to win? France A team or France B team?
It's
It's
crazy.
political humour.
If you put the France B team out, like the actual France B team, they would probably still win this World Cup.
Yeah,
that's-
you're
that's
probably
kind
right
of-
actually.
Like, if you look at who's second string, the only weak position they've got is Digne, right? He's
Yeah,
sort of like,
that's
he's
true.
not exactly a well-beer, but every other position's an absolute beast. I can imagine being the best team in the world and Digne as your starting fullback.
Yeah, I know, right?
Then again, imagine expecting to win the World Cup and Dan Burns, who you bring on to shore things up.
Yeah, of course.
To be fair, he did a good job the other night, to be fair. Also, when I saw Dan Burns and Jed Spence getting brought on, my immediate reaction was, why don't we bring on Rob Holdem for good measure at this point?
Quick, get John Terry on. What?
I mean, he could play.
He could do something.
Yeah, I didn't say football. And I didn't say the clarinet. This one could be a walk for Carlos, because Michael's looking down at the ace deuce. And yeah.
Highlander saying France win in extra time. Ambitious to think it goes extra time. But we've seen a lot of it.
I mean, I don't know, Morocco don't have the best defence. I mean, they're better going forward, right? So they're going to come out and try and play, I feel like.
Yeah,
I feel like it's over in 90 regardless.
Maybe.
I actually played football last night, and it was 41 degrees according on the pitch, according to the thermometer thing.
It's a big old no from me, thanks.
Yeah.
Appreciate the opportunity, Lord Sugar, but I'll pass.
Yeah, it's probably the worst about it in this country, anyway. I looked at my Apple Watch at one point. My heart rate was 196. I do believe that's above what my maximum is meant to be.
Yeah. I think you were also with that hot right earlier with those chickens.
Yeah, when I had the extra hot
The
piece,
extra
yeah,
hot chicken by
that-
accident.
That one.
You were sweating more there than you are in here.
I'm not saying something. And,
Yeah, boy.
Carlos is saying, I'd like to have another look at a flop, please. And Ben is saying, alright, I'll check back this time. Jack 5 is what Carlos would have liked last time. Jack 5. No good. And Carlos is going to check, and Ben will have a stab here with some back doors going on. Queen high. And Carlos has called. Or did Carlos... I think the graphics may be wrong there. I think Carlos maybe took a stab and Ben called with the back doors, and now he's turned one of them. Carlos checks the turn here. Neither of these players are that likely to have an ace in a limp pot. Both players can definitely have a jack. Ben may feel like he needs to bet here to start getting some pressure onto a 5 that Carlos could have, or even a king high. He has turned a bunch of equity, so why not? He's going to pop in. Is that $1 million?
Looks like $1 million. No,
Actually,
maybe
it can't
more.
be. 750. I'll be honest, Ben. I don't know what those blue chips are worth.
Well,
No, it's
the lavenders-
1.1.
It's 100, isn't it 100k is the other one?
Yeah. So no. Hefty bet from Ben. Gets the job done. Really was trying to put maximum pressure on a 5 there, and turned out Carlos had none of it.
I've managed that in this heat.
What you done?
I just plugged something in, but it was a struggle.
Wow.
That's hot.
That's what. No, no,
No, go on.
no.
That's
No,
what
no,
what
no,
does
no,
to
no,
you?
no. I was going to say that's what she said, but.
Right, okay. Well, don't know how that works.
Jamie Stables mentioned me in his story. That was nice of him. Cheers, Jamie. Appreciate it.
Thanks, J-Dog. It's funny that's come up on yours as well.
What's that?
Yeah, arguably one of the worst. Right.
Ah, yes. What tournament was that?
They're doing
Ah,
it for
yeah,
all of them this week, I think.
Blimey, that's such a horrible trophy, that. That's a horrible hand there as well for Ben, and he's going to walk Michael in the big. He'll take it at this stage. Michael, our clear short stack, free-handed. 16 hands per level being played here, guys. Not too sure. We're probably not too far away from the next set of blinds, which I believe will be 153. Or are we already there?
Has there ever been a boy born who can swim faster than a shark?
I wouldn't like to answer that.
No. This is great banter though, isn't it? Classic banter, some may say.
Ben will raise and take it. I really did think there was a chance of a deal free-handed, but
No, apparently it was rejected, but I don't know who by.
yeah, at this point there definitely won't be one, because Michael clearly the shortest. Ben and Carlos not really incentivized to deal at this stage. They're also like not incentivized to play big pots against each other though. Could work to the advantage of Michael if he finds a few spots. I'm going to turn my chair around, Ben. It's got to that time of
Oh,
day.
go on then, treat yourself. It might be good if you take the sheath off it as well, I don't know.
The sheath.
The chair.
Guys and girls, you should never take off the sheath.
Well, I think the chair will feel better if you do.
Oh, we're talking about the chair, are we? Carlos raising it up 3x blind and blind here into the chip leader. It's meant to play very cautiously here from the small. You can't do too much with the chip leader behind you and a short stack still alive. Ben will take a look at a flop with a very appealing hand.
Take a look at me now.
Not much for either player there. Carlos still out in front. Ben could definitely float here if he so desires. And a pretty small c-bet, so I do think with the backdoor straight flush draw and an overcard, Ben's probably going to call one. Could even raise if he wanted to. Not going to expect Carlos to have a 9 too often. Obviously, Ben's going to have more 9x in his range, and obviously with the backdoors. And that is what he's going to do. He's going to put the hammer down with his chip lead here and put Carlos to the test. Reading Carlos's c-bet exactly what it is. And Carlos gonna quickly call. Yeah, with just King Jack high. Does have a backdoor straight draw. But once you've been raised on the flop, it's unlikely you're gonna get to see the river too often.
Depends on the turn.
And there's a deuce, so nothing for Ben. We saw Ben make a similar turn bet when he turned equity last time, put in a big bet. This time it's a brick. Does he go ahead and continue telling the story of having a 9, or is he too concerned about Carlos having an overpair, or just something he can fall down with? We can see that he's not got anything. Me personally, Ben, I just find exactly what Ben's going for here.
Well, we've seen the dodgy deuce on the turn a few times, but yeah, Ben has not really put the foot wrong at any point. And it looks like he's going to continue doing that as well.
Putting in a small bet, setting up a triple. It might be a little bit too small, really. Given Carlos's quick call, he's probably going to give him credit for more than king high here. There's another deuce on the river, and that's actually a pretty sick one for Ben, because Ben's now left repping a 9 or nothing, and might be worried about getting hero call by ace high on the river now. Although he will certainly know that only a rip will do it in most cases here.
I mean, would ace high just be checking back though? Ace high would be betting, right? So can queen high call in that instance? Sorry, king high. Can king high call?
Yeah, he does give it up. He's going to be absolutely steaming when he sees what he was called by on the turn. And yeah, he's going to regret not finding the river bet there. And that turn bet was designed to fold out exactly the kind of hand Carlos had, but Carlos, reading his opponent pretty well in the circumstances, probably just figuring in his mind that Ben just wouldn't raise with trips on the flop and can't have much else. I dare say, like, Ben can just raise a 5 sometimes there in position, just a bit of value and protection. It will be Carlos now taking the chip lead.
Reasonable shout. Yeah. Just knocks it off.
Hello.
Use the headphones.
Yeah. To listen to stuff, obviously.
Yeah. Headphones and phone combo. Nice.
Gosh. As
Dish.
the man says.
Yeah.
Ben now blind on blind with a very good looking Queen Jack of spades. And he will send it. Michael wakes up with an ace, so we're going to be off to the races.
Yeah, looks good.
Here we go.
So the player at risk now, Michael. 3.7 million. If he doubles up, he'll swap places with Ben. All the players here played really well all day. We could be about to get some heads-up action. He's got it in good, but it's almost a pure flip. And unfortunately, a 5 is the first burn card.
Oh!
That's another 5 though.
Doesn't change much.
No. Nice bit of insurance.
10 for a sweat?
No, I think he hits a queen.
Oh! Sick turn card.
Good play being rewarded here from Ben, and Michael now knows he's got even less outs because the 5 was the first burn. Can he find it to stay alive? No, it's the 7 of spades. So we will lose Michael in third place, £7,250. Really good run. Well done to you, Michael. And now we're going to go heads up. And Ben is going to have a bit all to do. Well, they've both locked up 10 grand and they're playing for 16. Let's see what happens. Oh, he's left his fidget spinner. Don't forget that, mate.
Don't forget that. Yeah, pretty even in chips, these two. And pretty deep as well.
Yeah, I mean, a nice little high five there thing. Or we might see a deal here. I don't know who rejected the deal before, but...
Yeah, it really depends, doesn't it? I feel like it was Carlos. He was talking a lot during that deal situation. So
yeah, let's look at the stacks and then see
could
what
have been him sort of trying to get more money for himself and chancing it. I don't know. We are going to just reposition them for heads up. And you are going to see our very nice heads up graphics, which are custom made by the guys at House of Tables. And they are lovely. The graphics, not the guys. I mean, the guys are alright. But as you can see, yeah, both players north of 50 bigs right now. Not many hands left of this level. Looks like they're going to go away and discuss the deal briefly. And then they'll be back to either play for the trophy or play for the money and the trophy. We'll see. But if they were to do a chop right now, they'll both get roughly 13k, I believe. There is occasionally the chance that they leave some money left over to play for along with the trophy. We shall see.
You're lucky. I was joking. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Sorry?
Okay, information has been passed to the booth in regards to the heads-up deal here at the Mini Main.
Yeah, it looks like Tom Kong is looking at the magical chips here, and you've got to bear in mind it's the future. So I think he's going to count it all up and then say it to the players. But we know that they have done one. Let me just find. Yeah, so they went heads up and they did a deal. I think the stack sizes look pretty close. Carlos is going to take 11,950, and Ben is going to take 11,800. So literally 150 quid difference in it.
Okay, and they're still playing for how much then?
2.5k and the trophy.
Lovely stuff.
That's pretty reasonable, isn't it? Almost a pure chop. 150 quid
Yeah, you
difference.
have to leave 10% over to play for. That's
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
much
yeah,
the
it's
norm.
pretty standard.
So instead of a 5k heads-up match, we're playing a 2.5k heads-up match. Would it have been a 6k heads-up?
Huh?
Would it have been a 6k heads-up match initially?
Yeah, 6k swing,
Yeah. So now it's a 2.5. So that's very gentlemanly of the two, and we'll crack on with 50 big blind deep heads-up actions. Shows you how good the structure is here of the Mini Main. And you said 10 o'clock finish, didn't you? And I took the overs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be close.
Yeah, it's
when they
gonna
do a
be-
deal, I think it's going to be close. Well, they didn't, didn't they do a deal in Sheffield and it went on for ages?
Yeah, it did. Yeah. No, I'm sure that was the Mini Main here.
Oh, was it? Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah.
That was, yeah.
Sheffield went on for ages for other reasons.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, and you did say that Dave's American chicken, hot chicken, was as good here as in America, just smaller, right?
Generally, yeah.
Yeah, also.
Why?
It's Jonathan Gill's asking me. Yes.
Is he in Vegas?
It's urgent question this for research purposes.
Ah, okay.
I believe so.
No, the recipe is definitely the same.
Yeah. It was really
I mean,
good.
actually, to be fair, there's probably some weird additive that they can't use in the UK. But, I
Yeah,
mean, it doesn't
yeah.
affect it that I can tell.
I never would have thought that in the
I mean,
bread would
it's
have
just
worked.
the best
It was
fried
very
chicken
tasty.
there is, man. It really is.
I might go back there again.
I'm going to go there, I think, probably every day this week.
Really?
It's protein, mate.
It is protein, and you get your cheeky carbs from the bread as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting one with the bread. But it works.
I don't think I get the chips every time. As much as I want another X-Men figure. Like,
They
I've
might.
already got Wolverine there for you, mate. If you want.
Lovely stuff.
I've never seen you happier.
I mean, I've got my fan going.
Put a little bag of cola bottles out. You're like,
Oh, are these for me?
I get to play poker later, maybe.
yeah, I think we're going to have to. We're on at 6 tomorrow. I know you've got a busy day in the day, but
Not really.
I think we might have to go to the cash streets.
Only coaching in the daytime. Tailor-Made Poker.com for all your poker coaching needs, guys and girls.
Yep. Remember, you need to pay in Freddos. Whack! That's the noise I would make if I was watching France versus Morocco and watching a free kick be taken. But I'm not. I'm here in the booth watching this titanic heads-up battle.
Whoop.
That's the noise Guy would be making if France were attacking. Oh, there's the trophy, boys and girls.
That was not my reaction to the trophy.
She's
was-
a beauty.
Moroccan keeper. I've been taking liberties. Morocco are playing good stuff here, though.
Yeah, building to the back. I've got to
So
survive
this
20
potential
minutes.
goal of the tournament going on here. This turns in. Oh, no. Free kick? No. Oh, yeah.
A little bit of sweating under the lights. Just listening to what Jackpo's saying. Just confirming the deal that I told you about.
I mean, 2.5k is not insignificant amount of money. That's 5 main event bullets right there.
Yeah.
So this could have legs, guys and girls.
Yep, 15 plus buy-ins into this comp, so... I don't know who the Kiwi is. Have they been on one of our streams before? The
I
unique
don't
Kiwi?
know.
I do recognise the name. Just before we get started with this heads up, I'm going to have to jump out and get another drink, I think. I know you've still got several. I don't know how you're managing, but
I'm not managing well, mate.
I'm going to melt, so I've got to get some more ice in my bottle. I'll be back. Do you want anything, Dave?
Like £100. No, it was worth a try. Alrighty, so we are off and running with the heads up. A beautiful gold Party Poker Tour trophy to play for in the middle. Carlos with Ben very slightly covered, but expect this to go on for quite a while unless we get some mega cooler early on, guys and girls. Big blind ante will be in play, I believe. Carlos 10-8 suited in the big. Says he's called, so I'm guessing there's a raise from Ben. Yeah, raise to 600, call from Carlos. And we could get a mega cooler right off the bat here on the right board with these two holdings. Can't see the flop right now. There it is. Ace 9. Two pair for Ben. It does look like it's gone c-bet and a float from Carlos, and Carlos turning up and down. Ben still with the two pair. Though he does block a lot more stuff. Ben will go for more value here. Not putting Carlos on an ace. Pretty big bet from Ben. Carlos, though, I doubt will be going anywhere. It's just a question of whether he finds a sneaky check raise here on the turn. And it looks like that's what he's gone for. 3.2 million. We could see the chips go in early here. And I mean, it's not beyond the realms of possibility that an ace plays this way for Carlos. If he had some kind of weak ace that he didn't want to free bet pre-flop, decides to slow play and then check raise turn. And you can see by Ben's expression there, he's not loving this spot at all. Big decision early on here in this heads-up match. As hard as he's hit this board, Ben, he does know if he's up against an ace, he's dead. And he is going to lay it down. And want to show that one, Carlos? Doesn't look like it. Three pair for Ben in the bin. Carlos's chip lead is extended. Given how sticky Carlos was blindly blind previously versus Ben, a little surprised to see him fold. A lot of love for Ben in the chat here. Great to see. Any Carlos fans out there? I think we had one earlier. Gonna min raise the button here with the 7-4 off. So with the big blind ante in play, obviously, it does very much encourage looser opens from the button. With the best of it. Unlikely that his kicker's going to play by the river though. Ben with a whopping 38 outs. Most of those outs, as you can see, are for a chop though. Oh wow, 7 on the turn. So, barring a 4 or a 3 on the river, we will see a big old chop pot here, and both players going to trap on the turn. And it is a 9 on the river, so some straight draws getting in there. Expect this to probably go bet, raise, and call. Ben is thinking about check raising. No, he will go ahead and bet. Oh, he goes snap call instead. So Carlos a little worried about his kicker there. Doesn't look to get any value from a king or a 9. Happy to flick in the chip for the call and they will chop it up. Didn't quite see how much Ben bet there, but not beyond the realms of possibility that you could have a king or a 9-8 or a 10-9 that's check called flop. So kind of surprised to see Carlos not even think about raising. 2 very big glasses of water have appeared in the booth.
Well, you got 3 now.
Also a Ben Shannon.
Some Q as well. Oh, and I have some info about the deal, like the three-way deal.
So
that
what
never
happened?
was.
Yeah, what happened? Who said no? Who was it?
Who do you think it was?
I thought it was Carlos who said no. Really?
So Ben was the chip leader, and he said no.
Oh, okay.
The TD Jackbo said, "Oh, do you guys want to do the cards?" So like, it says whether or not, yeah, it's anonymous. And he's like, "No, let's just not do the deal," because he was chip leader, so he said no.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Fair enough.
Big hand for Ben here on the button.
A lot of Ben fans in the chat as well.
Oh yeah, no, he's well supported.
Must be the name. He's not that well supported by this flop though, is he?
Well, neither is Carlos, luckily for him. Bit of a whiffy one for both players. Ben will go for thin value. Again, this cost him in a previous hand against Carlos, where he could get a cheeky check raise out on the turn. Took it down with the worst of it. Ace high boards, though, are not advisable in general. So check raise into the aggressor. Carlos will fold without much going for him.
Ooh, some thin value here for the French, maybe?
Yeah, that looks like a pen.
Smells like
chat,
a
what do you
pen.
reckon? Is there a pen? I think it's gone down pretty easily though.
Yeah, but he did not touch the ball at all.
Yeah. What are we saying, chat? Pen or not?
Not that we're watching the football at the same time as this.
I feel like a lot of people are saying watching right. True. And it looks.
I mean, don't look annoyed enough to have just had a penalty given against him, I'll be honest.
Yeah, but I don't know, I feel like it's been given.
Yeah, Mbappe
Can't
looks
quite
like
tell.
it's warming up for one.
Yeah, it's been given. And Dembele, who I tipped as first goal scorer, by the way.
Whoa.
Although I went at least a assist, so maybe... Okay, VAR check is in play.
Maybe Mbappe assist that, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh no, he's taking the pen now himself. Balls.
Just one ball.
I did think it'd be weird if he wasn't taking it.
Yeah.
He does command France with an iron fist. And Carlos, well, yeah, there's nothing iron fist about this. He's just going to try and limp in with Queen 4 off and see it block.
Yeah, he's hardly iron fisted it in, isn't he? That's not an expression either.
No, that's a scary one actually, and it's going to go check back from Ben, and he will check on this flop and probably call one bet with the king high.
I think he misses this, you know.
I hope he does. I need Dembele to score first.
True.
I hope he misses it and Dembele scores a rebound.
Let's find out.
And another 4 on the turn for Carlos here. Trips. Pretty disguised trips as well, like he's limped in here. So Ben's not going to give him credit for an ace. When he sees a double barrel here, he's going to be like, well...
Slight giveaway there, I wonder. Didn't realise you were on such a delay.
We need it. Although we don't know what it's a delay of.
Oh, they're not
They
giving
could be.
anymore.
They could be. Are they celebrating a penalty missed or a penalty scored? Tell you what though, Ben is no, Carlos is celebrating turning trips. What a save!
Oh, I did tell
What
you.
a save! Good news for me. Bad news for Ben is
Look at the keeper move, Ben. Oh my god. That's not a good penalty, right?
that's not a great pen at all. No. Deuce on the river. Does this slow Carlos down? Probably shouldn't.
If this is France falling apart, or it will rise them up.
Alright, Dembele can score now.
Would be mental. And it'd be mental if Ben put any more chips into this pot.
I mean, if he thought he was bluffing on the turn, he goes for a bet. May consider a hero. There's just so much random air Carlos could have, but as it happens, he's very comfortable with where he is and gone for a huge bet. Looks like 3 million, I think. Yeah, 3 million into 4.2, so pretty polarizing. And given that the gut shot get in there, like he might just decide to fold this, like thinking he could call the times he has a 5 or 3 in his hand, like he could just have a 5, 4 or 3, you know? It's clear what Ben's thinking here. He's thinking Carlos can't have an ace, he's not raised the button. Does he bet a 4 on the flop or does he check it back? He's going to hero call with just the king high and he's going to be showing the bad news.
It's pretty polarizing, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a 4 or a 3, I guess, but taps the table, says nice hand, and Carlos with a nice chip lead now, 3-1 chip lead over Ben. More than 20 million. Ben with a little under 25 bigs to work with now. So it remains 0-0 in the France-Morocco quarterfinal, but it's certainly, I would say, 3-1 to Carlos right now, heads up in terms of decent-sized pots.
Very good, but no VAR checks for any of the hands played,
No.
or hydration breaks, unfortunately.
Favorite friend?
Oh yeah. Friend.
Is it, that was your friend, wasn't it?
I don't know actually. I did have a look at the cash games and didn't spot them there. The battle of that being a good game, but also a tough one for the ears, is a real sweat, if you will. It is nice and busy though in the poker room here. We are in the Genting Casino in Stratford, London town.
Ben limping the button here with the 10-8 off. Carlos going to knuckle it back with the 10 deuce suited. Not going to go for any cheeky ISOs. Happy to see a flop with a suited hand. I do believe we've seen a flop. We don't have the card scanned just yet. Yeah, we're in the dark a bit here. Ben's obviously gone for a stab on the flop and Carlos has called. Hopefully we get a camera switch shortly.
Any chance? Deuce. Another dead deuce on the turn, eh? Not in the case of the 10 deuce of hearts. Really improving the equity.
Yeah, it's a pretty sick board for Carlos, really. Then going to continue telling a story that he's paired flop. So we can't quite see the river, but Carlos has checked final time. I dare say he'd be checking pretty much everything regardless of the river.
Oh, a jack, and that means
That's a nasty one. The 10 high is going to chop unless Ben can find a bet.
Is it a chance for him to win some chips back in this confrontation?
Always go bet raise, but is it gone check?
Yeah, check there.
Yeah,
So we'll chop this one
Ben
up.
gave up. I did think perhaps he would try and bluff like a king high off. I was a bit bemused by that, but he was actually a pretty long way behind on the turn in terms of all the potentials. 9 of hearts could have been a killer.
Premium here for Ben, but in heads-up play, both players need to have a little bit of something in order for value to be extracted. And you've got to imagine Carlos's 8 deuce is an absolute nothing hand.
A little summon. But not much nothing right here for Carlos. But big blind ante just change a lot. Basically, you just want to play every button you can unless your opponent's really going after it.
So you think he'd fold this if there's no big blind ante?
Yeah.
Or he should at least?
Yeah. The big blind ante, you basically keep V-pipping 100% on the button until your opponent starts ISOing a lot. Here, obviously, we're seeing an ISO from Ben, but he's actually got a hand. But if that trend continues, then you'll see Carlos having to fold a few buttons. Or he might just change his strategy and just start opening buttons instead of limping.
Okay.
That's at least what he should be thinking about. I don't know. Hard to know what kind of heads-up experience these guys have got, obviously.
Yeah, you might just be thinking of Vegas and the Bloomin' Mirage.
Oh yeah, ain't we all? Wow, what a save by the Moroccan keeper again there, by the way.
He's having a good one. Moroccan my world. No, that doesn't work. I'll get back in the lab with that one.
Yeah, good effort though.
And you could be in the lab here tomorrow.
Hey?
Well, not in the lab, but in the casino, playing the main event from midday. 500 buy-in, 100k guarantee. PLO Masters is on as well, guys. All the games, all the tournaments, times, buy-ins, stacks, information on the partypoker website. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're here for the next 3 days in Stratford. The third UK stop, the Partypoker Tour 2026, and there's 3 more Glasgow, Cork, and then back here in London for the culmination of the year in December, when it might be a little bit cooler.
Whoa. So, free bet here from Carlos. Pretty interesting candidate. Gets the job done. Certainly Carlos's aggression's been rewarded so far, and he's also just been hitting some useful hands. This heads up's got legs in it still. They're still relatively deep. I think I'm going to win that bet then.
Me?
Oh, I said after 10 p.m. right?
Oh, right. What did we have on it?
Some kind of Freddo probably, I don't know.
They'll melt in this temperature, guy.
Yeah, no, the Freddo will not survive the trip from the corner shop.
They are available in other shops.
Yeah, but like, you know, it's a corner shop.
It is a corner shop delicacy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can you get, I imagine you can get like big ones at Easter.
Can you?
Like a Freddo Easter egg. That must be a thing.
I don't think I've
Like a
seen
Freddo trapped in an Easter egg.
If anyone has seen a Freddo Easter egg, please let us know in the chat.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't feel like that's a thing.
Share
I feel
some
like
images
Ben's
of it to
imagination
Instagram.
has ran wild.
Right, well, it can run wilder than that, mate. What about a Malteser Easter egg? Actually, that's not that wild, is it? And they do have
That's
those,
actually
yeah.
pretty normal. I've had a few.
A Space Raiders Easter egg. That's wild,
Wouldn't
isn't
be
it?
against it.
It's a crisp. A crisp in an Easter egg.
Yeah, I quite like the crisp chocolate combos. Yeah,
You
you them
monster.
when you're a kid. Do you know, Mike, what was your favourite crisp chocolate combo as a kid?
No.
There's a topic for chat.
Sausage,
So
chocolate,
he leads with.
hot noodles. There you go. Try that one.
Wow, how far north do you live?
Bit of a
You are not from the home counties, are you?
bit of
mate?
bisto in that as well. You're
Yeah,
laughing.
yeah, a bit of brown sauce for good measure. Anywho,
Brown sauce? It's not pasta. What are you doing? No, crisp and chocolate combo. Dairy milk in some Pringles.
have you even eaten that, or did you just invent that?
Maltesers in Monster Munch. You can put the balls in the holes.
Well, careful now. Careful, my man.
Don't come to me with food combos. I'll blow your mind, young man.
Very
Oh,
risque.
I tell you what. What about those crisps that are like waffles?
Huh?
There's crisps that are like waffles, aren't they? They've got the holes. Get some Cadbury's fingers, stick them in all the holes.
You talking about hula hoops?
No, that's a pure circle.
Yeah, it is. And they used to go very well with penguins. You chop the penguin like down the, you know, like,
The core of the
split-
penguin.
Yeah, you
Split the penguin in half. Yeah.
And then you lay the hula hoops on top, the original flavour.
How many hula hoops per penguin? Like 6?
Yeah, probably like 3, 4.
What about
on each slice?
jumbo hula hoop? Don't cut the penguin, just put the penguin in a jumbo hula hoop.
It wouldn't work as well.
No?
No.
Well, you might not have a knife handy.
You don't need a knife to split a penguin that way. You just need. Actually, no, you kind of. I think
To split a penguin
feel like I
perfectly,
did.
you need
I
a
did.
blade.
Said the butcher from Argentina.
Why on earth, when they do a heads-up deal in these tournaments, do we descend into madness? Because we're there like, oh, it's a nice pace of the tournament. Then they do a deal. They're playing for less money, and they're like, right, we're
Yeah,
going to
but
turn
they're
it on
playing
now.
for pride, Ben.
It's true, yeah.
And that trophy.
It's a nice trophy. They're playing for the right to share a hula hoop penguin with us in the booth, which is not a euphemism.
If possible, you know, at some point this weekend,
Live reaction.
we'll arrange it. Yeah, we'll do a
Taste
live
test.
reaction of a taste test.
What are we saying? Maltesers in Monster Munch versus.
Versus hula hoop.
Hula hoop
and
in a penguin, yeah.
We'll get people to do a taste test.
I think the Malteser Monster Munch is going to lose instantly, to be honest with you. Because Monster Munch is a very divisive crisp.
Which flavour are we talking about here?
You've probably got to go original to do the least worry.
Yeah, that's true. Because you go original hula hoop. Have the chat had enough of this yet? Is anyone complaining? No?
Knick-knack
Alright,
inside
good.
an onion.
Inside an onion?
Oh, onion ring, sorry.
Bloody hell.
It's not a bad shout.
That's a rogue one. I like
Knick-knack
that.
inside an onion ring is
Yeah,
like...
yeah, yeah.
neither of them are chocolate, obviously. Just put the finger in an onion ring.
See, what you could do is, you know, matchmakers.
Yeah.
They're like Pringle shaped, aren't they?
Yeah, that's a shout.
You could line the
Ooh, line that
matchmaker
up with a
over
Pringle.
the Pringle.
Did you ever do that? Did you ever fill the Pringles tube up with matchmakers and fill the Pringles?
No,
with the matchmakers?
do that,
No?
no.
Yeah, but live, mate.
Guess
Go into a
not.
middle class house and cause ruckus.
Tell you what, Carlos is living here. He's living in a world where he thinks he's going to get this bet through with Jack High. It's not going to work.
He's living in a dream world.
Ben's going to tank and make a reluctant looking call with the king to try and induce a river bluff. Imagine Carlos will probably bluff on any spade.
Oh, there's a lot of love for Carlos in the chat as well. Apparently, some people's poker coach on here the same. What do we think Carlos's favourite crisp is?
Spanish crisp? I don't know.
Surely Argentinian crisp.
Oh, he's Argentinian? My bad. Looks like... Oh, there's a little debate over who was showing first there. Went check on the river as Carlos did river a 5.
Do you think he eats crisps cleanly or he's messy?
Good work.
Thank you. Not too sure what the delay is here in the next hand. Maybe the levels have gone up and they're moving the chips thing round. I'm not too sure.
Should be due to go up soon.
Yeah.
We've got
750K,
dominating
so-
threes here.
How much does that mean we're at?
Still 300.
Yeah, that makes sense.
153.
Are there any crisps that can be different flavours?
Yes, plenty.
No, but I mean like as in the same bag.
Oh. No.
I'm just thinking based on our discussion the other day about Revels.
I mean earlier today.
I mean, it feels like a different day, mate, I'll be honest. But, like, imagine Revels and a mystery crisp. Like, that would blow my mind. You'd never get the same combo twice. I mean, you would, but...
There's some maths to do there.
There
on
is some
how
maths to
often
do
you
there.
would, yeah.
Probably when I'm a bit more fresh, I'll be honest. I'm not paid to do my maths today.
Carlos gets a free bet through again. Jack 3 off, doing the job. A hand like not good enough to just go to a flop with. You want to have the betting lead or take it down free, and there's more incentive to do that when the big blind ante is in play. Heads up, of course. And
I think that's
doing the
true.
job here. Well, Morocco are holding France so far, and French fans don't seem too bothered about it. Could be 0-0 at half time, that's pretty big. Not good for my score prediction of 3-1 though.
It's not great. What do we think happens first? The heads-up finishes or the game finishes?
Well, I would hope the heads up is going to finish. It's certainly not going to finish this hand though, because Carlos has opened rather ambitiously with the 9 deuce off. And Ben is going to free bet once more.
Well, is there a world where he just calls with the kings here because his hand is so strong?
Really, you should be free betting so much in this dynamic that you just don't really have the slow play.
Okay.
Yeah, not really.
And there is a 3-bet to 150, I believe.
Like you would slow play maybe off a really short stack.
1-7, sorry, 1-7. Okay, yeah, and implying you'd play like 2 streets and get it in.
Well, you just try and get it on the flop. Like, I mean, like,
Surely it's posturing, yeah.
yeah, posturing from
A
Carlos
fake
there.
request.
Trying to make it look like he isn't opening everything on the button at this point, which we've seen that he is.
Well, we saw him limp 8 deuce off, but he's raised 9 deuce.
So, while there's a bit of a slowdown in play here, we'll just talk about tomorrow's stream. At the moment, we're scheduled to have a cash game at 6 p.m. If the cash game doesn't happen, which it may or may not, just depends on if we get the right players to play, there will be, I believe, a stream for day 1A.
Okay.
Mini-main.
So we'll catch day 1A of the main. What time does it start? It starts at 12, so it'll be the end of that, won't it?
Tail end of it,
yeah,
yeah.
it's 9
6
levels.
PM.
We're not going to do the turbo, we're going to do the tail end of day 1B. Okay. 9 levels of 40 minutes. So what level will we be in at 6 o'clock?
That's a question from math teacher, mate.
Well, I wouldn't know. I mean, I teach it, but I don't identify as one. 2 hours, 4 hours. I mean, it will be the end of late reg, probably.
That seems ideal.
Yeah. 25% make day 2, so we'll have an idea of what time we'll be finishing too. So probably a bit of a short stream. We might pick up a bit of the turbo as well. We're almost definitely not going to be streaming the Poker Pro Friday Party Madness Crazy Carnival Bounty.
Although
fun
we
time.
probably should.
Yeah, but the RFID cards might lose their mind.
Yeah, the PLO cash game players were suggesting we should stream a 6-card game tomorrow. So good luck with that. Interesting one here. Ben limps in with a 9-6 off, and Carlos goes for an ISO raise with a mystery hand. So we're going to sweat with Ben here. He's decided to peel, which seems a bit ambitious, but he's probably getting a bit sick of Carlos going after it so much pre-flop. Feeling like he needs to take a stand eventually, and he does flop top pair on the straighting board. Carlos will check. Obviously, not a great board for a hand that's ISOing pre in general. Ben will go ahead and bet. Just over half pot, bit of value and protection. Carlos posturing to fold. We've seen him do a lot of stuff like this to try and get reads off people, I think. And he postures to fold and then calls. So I don't know if he's trying to transmit weakness, make Ben feel as though he's getting a read off him or something, or whether he actually genuinely did get a read off him when he went to fold. I don't know. A little more than pot behind for Ben here on the turn. The jack rolling off on the turn shouldn't make much difference really. Like, there is a few hands obviously that the jack can connect with, but a lot of stuff that's going to ISO pre here with a jack in it, it's just going to go ahead and c-bet the flop and try and take it down, apart from perhaps like an ace jack or a king jack suited.
Okay, I know what it's for.
Yeah. Well, there is the king on the river, so pretty bad run out for Ben. And Carlos checks again. Does Ben think he's got a showdown here, or does he try and go for it?
Oh, the different glasses. This one's got the toucan on it.
I'm glad you're paying attention to the game, Ben.
Well, I'm looking at Carlos's hand instead while you're doing Ben's.
Oh, can you let us know what he's got, mate?
Yes.
Do let us know, because I have no idea at this point. And
Wait.
I kind of have no idea what I'd do in Ben's spot either, like whether I'd really want to consider value betting this to try and get a call
What
from
was the
ace
pre?
high
I
or
was
something.
going to say, what was the pre-flop action again?
I'm glad you're paying attention. It was a limp and an ISO raise from Carlos, and Ben decided to peel one.
He's clearly got the Jack 10 off.
Feel lucky to see about that one.
No.
Because, you know, what else are you going to do? I mean, I feel like Ben's thinking that Carlos has a lot of ace high here. But I do think he has a lot of king X as well that floats flop.
We saw him call before with king eye. He's putting a raise
Going
in.
in for a big bet.
Or bets are in.
1.8. So trying to target like an ace 5 or ace 4 kind of hand. Carlos is going to call pretty quickly. I think this is bad news for Ben, to be honest. Oh no, he's got it. Got the max value, insane river bet.
Pretty fast call as
Yeah,
well.
the speed at which Carlos called, I thought Carlos had maybe turned like a jack or river to king.
Well, that's why I said Jack 10. But, you know, maybe he did have the ace 5 you were saying about earlier.
Yeah, I mean, it really could be
You'll
like
never
ace
know.
5 or
I'd
ace
like
4.
to ask him afterwards, but...
Yeah, actually, you know what? The weird thing is, it could literally be like 6 deuce.
Yeah,
Because,
yeah.
like, that's the kind of thing you might ISO with, like,
Yeah,
really
yeah.
trashy hand.
And then you find that flop and you want to check it because
You
actually...
just go into bluff catch mode.
Yeah, bluff catch mode and try and get to showdown.
6-3, who knows? But A costly one. I mean, it could also just be like random stuff like 10-5 offsuit, whatever. Like these kind of hands that you want to kind of ISO to try and take it down pre a bit more often. Costing Carlos dearly there, but he's still going to be chip leader here.
Yeah, 17 million of the 28 million in play. It's yours. That's why I was so confused. I opened it and was like, the hell's this group chat? That really got me. That first group chat name, I was like, what? I'm not in this.
The old name of that group chat was very bad.
Yeah, I believe it.
A lot of people getting in trouble at work. So we had to
Oh,
change.
really? That's good.
Luckily, I don't have a real job.
I mean, this one's not much better, I'll be honest. I'd like you to write down somewhere what the old one was, please, and I will judge you.
I feel like you might have seen it at one point.
You might have shown me. Oh, also, your smooth jazz earlier was better than a 6. It was more like an 8.
Nice, cheers, mate.
Nice jazz, yeah. Nothing really on the ace 6. Ben is wrapped around the 6, but not good enough to continue here, even with the backdoor 5 of clubs. Hydration break for Ben here.
So this was the actual that was the banner. Well, no, not banner. The avatar for the group, and the group was called this.
I mean, I guess it's definitely a choice.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's the right one.
No, we didn't really, but it was quite funny. Wow. So it's 0-0 in the France game here, but I've got an even crazier France fact for you right now.
Oh, I love a France fact.
There is a super typhoon Bavi heading towards the Philippines right now. Obviously it's an El Nino, it's a super El Nino right now, right? So we're going to get a lot of extreme weather. The typhoon Bavi is the size of France.
Wow.
That is a big typhoon, guys.
That's a big typhoon.
If you're on holiday in the Philippines, be careful. Or if you're tuning in from the Philippines as well, please be careful.
Wow, that's a big typhoon.
Yeah. Poker's pretty good there, though.
Oh yeah?
A lot of American tourists in the Philippines, expats, scammers that losing all their scam money.
Nice.
Food's not great though, I can't lie. So Ben going to come in with a min raise here with King Jack. Carlos looking like he's going after it again here with Queen 5 offsuit. It's another one that kind of plays better as an ISO or a free bet pre because it doesn't defend that well. Ben here is going to have no problem calling this one though. Way too much hand to give up. Probably too deep to think about jamming it. Not very much value in that. And we'll come along with just call. Me personally, I would click back and induce the 5-bet jam, but that's just me, guys.
Yeah, it's you playing perfect every hand.
Yeah,
right?
no, it's just me just bossing it. And Carlos has found a pretty good flop for Queen 5 off. 9-9-5, 2 pair, and it's going to come ahead with a small c-bet here. And backdoor diamonds and 2 overs and a backdoor straight draw for Ben. He'll be going nowhere. Pot's pretty big already.
Yeah, definitely permission to continue there for Ben in this run out.
Giving this a little bit of thought.
The 9 destroys the dreams of backdoor Ben.
Yeah, and Carlos could slow down here and just go into bluff catching mode, but instead he's going to bet big and hope that Ben gets sticky again with an ace high or a king high. Obviously, like, very unlikely Ben's got a pocket pair, that would just go in pre here, so with the boat, Carlos very confident in his hand. Ben's probably thinking that Carlos is very polar here. kind of not much reason to bet an ace high. It does just have to let it go. Makes the right decision. Pretty well played hand by both these guys. Carlos back up to 20 million. And the blinds will be going up to 400k big blind very soon.
Still plenty of play in this heads-up match, and they are playing for £2,500 and a trophy. Both locked up nearly 12k, so nothing to sniff at. Well, mate, new high score for Ben. I'm not too sure on Carlos's actually. I'll check out his hand and see what I can find. Actually, really similar Hendons. They've both got $66,000.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, a little bit of change left over. I'll have to check in a second.
And their high scores are?
Really similar as well.
I mean, it's going to be the same after this, because the chop, I guess.
Well, actually, Carlos needs to win it to get higher than his highest. But he again has got majority London scores, got the Spanish ones. An Argentina result there as well from 2021. Yeah, nothing to sniff about for this one. What was his name? Ben what?
I don't recall.
I can't remember. Check again in a second. Oh, Carlos has got 1k more. Yeah, and the best live cash is 1k more as well, so very close.
So Carlos with the straight, Ben with the flush draw. And this is one of those spots where, like, it looks quite perilous to have such a low flush draw. But if you think there's rivers where you can bluff jam that aren't a heart, like a pairing of the board, etc., you may feel like really cool. I'm quite surprised to see a fold there. Heads up play, very well sniffed out by Ben. This is a seriously good fold. Random friend request.
Real?
Yeah, I think the same. Oh wait. Maybe real. No. Yeah. Yours. Anyway.
Water filters.
Yes. Could use one of them. Pretty hard water where I'm living. What about you?
I mean, I'm mainly bottled water guy.
Really?
Why does that take you by surprise?
Just very picky of you.
Well, I lived in Spain and Germany for a while, there's a majority there, so
Yeah.
I need to get one of them
Oh, I've got a cool question for you.
tap filter things. Go on.
What's the only country in Central America with safe drinking water from the tap?
Can you give me some options, because I won't be able to get this?
You know countries that exist in Central America, do you not?
Yes, but I want like 4 to choose from.
Okay, it's one of the most southern in Central America. One of the 4 most southern.
I'm not getting the atlas out again. We've got a pair off. I'll discuss the hand while you think of 4 countries, okay? One's correct.
good.
So Carlos has got the bottom pair here, the 6 queen,
I'm trying, chap. I'm trying.
and Ben's got ace 10. Let's see what we can find.
Yeah, it's as good as it gets for Ben, really. Carlos will check and likely not fold. I'm going to bet pretty big on these kind of textures.
Pretty fast call as well from Carlos there.
Yeah, and that kind of tells Ben where he is in the hand. A quick call, normally not indicative of a lot of strength, normally weak showdown, but not a good turn card for Ben. It's going to kill the action a lot.
It's not a good turn card for either player, really. Both can have a 9.
Expect this to go to check, and then potentially Ben can find a value bet on the river.
Well, Ace-10 is the hand that Ben made a lot of hero calls with earlier against Sam. He might have the opportunity to do that again.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst spot to turn your 6 into a bluff here, but ordinarily in heads up, you just sort of take the showdown with these spots.
It's not a bluff.
Oh,
It's
God.
not
He's
a
made
bluff.
Trips again.
Wow, Carlos.
Carlos the tripster, and I expect a big old bet to come out here. And I mean, Ben's just going to have to snap call it.
That's how you do it, isn't it? You just
He's going
make
small.
trips.
He's going small.
Blocker bet?
Yeah, really small third pot. I mean, that's going to be tempting to raise for Ben, because it kind of looks like a 7 or an 8 now, or a very weak 10. Could be forgiven for popping it up to like a couple of million here if you're Ben.
Is there any need though? Because like, if he's bluffing, you're not getting more.
No, but you want to get value from 8 or a 7, right? Or a worse 10.
True, and you're right. He is doing a raise.
1.8.
Carlos will be counting his chickens. Obviously, it's very possible that Ben still has a 9, but the fast call implies that
Ben proudly turning it over, thinking he got called by like a Jack 10 or something there, and Carlos with a nice induce. It's hard to know what the optimal bet size is there on the river, because if your opponent's not going to raise the Ben value with a 10, then you want to just bet pretty big. But obviously, Carlos may have thought Ben was capable.
Well, I don't know what worse hands Ben's raising there.
I mean, he should kind of bet. Like, he should probably raise like King 10, Ace 10.
Okay.
You know, like.
And I think he'd raise King 10. Like, Carlos can't really have Ace 10, but King 10 feels like a pretty thin value raise if you're targeting like the Jack 10.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can just have a load of bluffs, right? So Carlos could just block with like an 8 or a 7. It's heads up, you know. Ranges are wide.
And then he's going to call once he's blocked, yeah.
Sometimes. Sometimes maybe not.
Well, ranges are wide, and it's 300k big blind, so Ben still has just short of 15 bigs.
Might be tempted to send it right here with the King 5 suited.
Yeah, try and get some more momentum going. He's going to have the best hand most of the time.
Bit blind ante does mean you get to shove a little bit wider. A lot of expressions going on here on Ben's face. It looks like it's 400k big blind, right?
Where's the call 150 then?
I think the graphics are wrong. Yeah, Carlos is on the button. I think it's 200, 400. I think because he's got 400k out in front of him right now. Ben does.
Oh, okay.
So I think, yeah.
Oh, what? And the
Just fold
button's the wrong way
button.
around then? Because it says Carlos is a big blind, but he's got the button in front of him.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Did we not change blind correctly at some point? Yeah, I don't know. May have been a mix-up there. We'll try and get that sorted out.
Well, you've won the bet we didn't make. It's gone 10 o'clock.
Where's my Fredo?
Great sentence to say out loud in the middle of London.
Where's my bloody Fredo?
Carlos may be the luckiest player in the world.
Very much Ben's Unite in the chat right now.
That's what Dan Shepard said.
Yep, teams and
Sorry,
needs to
have
time
you
away
heard
from
of
morning
Darwin?
television.
Do you think Ben's the luckiest player in the world?
Yeah. Monet. Ooh, lots of bottles of water there in that shot.
I realise you're such a bold fan.
Well, I just meant I'd love some water right now. Even though, I mean, you've got a nest of them over there.
So I think the graphics may be wrong on a couple of counts here, because it looks like they're playing 200, 400 blinds, but it's not been updated on the system.
Yeah.
We'll try and get that ironed out. We'll be passing on the information to the tech team. Don't come at us, guys and girls. We are not in control of this stuff. We're just here to talk.
And what a job we do of that, am I right?
Yeah, please give us good feedback.
Please praise us.
Please. I need food to live. Oh, that water's so warm. How's it got so warm so quick? Also, that has been updated. 200, 400 in play, which means Ben, 13 bigs. Queen 10 on the button could go jam and call here. And yeah, Carlos has jammed. So it's Carlos with the button. Ben in the big blind with 13 bigs. Got to flick it in here.
Just having a little think about
Trying
it.
to reach for it, trying to think of how close this is, but big blind ante means, yeah, you just straight in.
And he's going to find out he's got it in good. A huge favourite, actually, 74%. But just over a quarter of the time, Carlos is going to be our champion. Let's see what happens.
We're going to test, is Carlos really one of the luckiest players in the world, as Ben in the chat was suggesting?
697 players. We're down to our final two in the mini-main here. Playing for £2,500. They've already locked up nearly 12,000. Are we going to see a champion from Argentina?
What?
Oh, he's picked up the straight draw. The queen
yeah.
no longer helpful for Ben.
Jack's
Now,
okay, though.
yeah, Jack's fine, isn't it? Swap the outs. He doesn't want to see a 7 though.
7 outs for Carlos. Oh no. Oh, okay.
The 9 is nearly there, but not enough. And now, 84% of the time, we are going to continue with this marathon heads up, unless Carlos finds it on the river. No, it's going to be a 4, and all of that build up for naught. Ben will double up and keep the battle going. Let's hear you guys in the chat. Who do we think is going to take this down now that Ben's found a double and is up to 11 million? Versus 17, the battle continues.
I'm very bad news. My fan is about to run out of juice.
I saw the number depleting.
Ah, that could have been the perfect time to end the stream, but unfortunately Carlos just isn't as lucky as Ben Shepherd suggested. Oh. What's up in there?
No, we're good.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're not ending. We're not leaving, guys and girls. Okay, so those stacks have been rearranged. We are back underway. Yeah, the graphics were a little out the last few hands. Should be the dealer button in the small blind, obviously. They were the wrong way around momentarily. I think it may be getting fixed now.
Yeah, we're all fixed now, I think. That's what we're saying. How did you find that with the chair the other way around?
Not as good as I'd hoped.
Okay, good to know.
Not really, not for me.
Oh, good to know that it's not worth the risk.
Yeah.
See if Morocco can risk any more in this one.
Ben gonna just limp the button here, chuck it off suit. Might be planning on limp re-raising a bit. Now the stacks are a little deeper, and Carlos has been showing a propensity to ISO a lot over these limps. He will check his option on this occasion. What's that?
What?
I assume I know what that is.
Yeah.
Okay. And Carlos does not check back. He has raised 5 deuce suited. Ben's just going to call again, as he did with the 9-6 off. As a candidate, you could be better served than re-raising. Just trying to take it down free, especially if your opponent's been showing he's capable of getting out of line free. Doesn't flop that well. How well does Morocco do going forward here? Are they finally going to get a shot on target?
No.
No, it doesn't look like it. Anywho, who's going to be on target this flop? We're about to find out very slowly. And there's a deuce on it, of course. Not just a deuce, but backdoor diamonds as well for Carlos. And having ISO 3, he's going to come out with a bet. Not a lot Ben can do with a hand as raggy as Jack 8 off. Does get out of the way. So Carlos gets the near 2-1 chip lead back. Swinging on for life. Not dead just yet. Quite impressive, actually.
This heads-up marathon's quite impressive. They have done a deal though, guys.
Yeah, it was so deep at the start. This was to be expected. The unfortunate thing is, because it's gone so late, we are unable to register.
Oh yeah, we can't play the thingamagoo.
Yeah, the Thingamagoo, indeed, the Thingamagoo event. It's actually called the No Limit Turbo £2,000 added value prize draw special.
Mental super fun stuff.
Yeah. Tomorrow night, there's the the Poker Pro Friday Party Madness. Crazy Pineapple Bounty. That's a good one. I doubt we'll be done in time for that though.
Yeah.
And Saturday, I mean, if we are done early, which we probably won't be, there's the small business of an England game.
No, we can't mention that.
But Ben has small business of a gut shot straight draw here, up against Jack High of Carlos, so whoever bets first probably takes this one down. You've got to imagine Ben's going to try and go after this one. 2 million in the middle. No showdown, but some outs working for him.
Yeah, it's the danger of each other's outs here.
1.2 million from Ben. Pretty difficult for Carlos to call here. Unless he sniffs out some weakness and decides to raise. He has got a shot working for him as well. That'll be good enough to just call with in position. So, big river card coming up.
And it's the the 9.
Well, that will give Ben the check mark. Having bet the turn, what does he do on the river here? It's a bit of a risk to go too thin here and risk getting raised off your hand on such a wet board. He does have a pretty good pair plus blocker to bet call if he so desired. He goes pretty big in the end.
wow, yeah, that does
2.7
seem
million.
chunky.
So he's obviously putting Carlos on like a 6 or a 4 here that he's expecting to get a hero call from. Carlos has not a bad hand to consider raising with, but we'll get out of the way.
Would have been interesting to see the bluff size Carlos made there. Ben did check it to him.
Yeah. I mean,
Obviously
it feels like
blocking
a
the straight
good combo
himself.
to
Yeah.
deal with, right?
Yeah, you block the missed hearts, but you also block,
Seven,
Jack 10,
five,
Jack 9 as well.
Yeah.
Obviously the 7's important.
So stacks evening up a bit here, but you'd think these chips are going to go into the middle soonish. Shallow was gap. 30 bigs deep.
Carlos going to call the open here from Ben. Jack 4 on the button. King 9 in the big blind.
Yeah, pretty good combo to just call with, especially when you flop top 2 pair. And Ben with bottom pair here. Interesting to see how he goes about this one, having raised pre-flop. He may opt to just check back and bluff catch.
Yeah, I mean, the King 9 going to hit a lot of Carlos's calling range. You've got to assume he's got, you know, some Broadway cards in there. So checking back on this occasion going to work out for the best.
Yeah, a pretty blank looking 5 here. So when Carlos comes ahead and bets, Ben can be forgiven for putting him on a lot of draws. A lot of gut shots potentially out there in his calling range. Obviously, clubs would be good candidates also. Carlos not getting too greedy with the size, knowing he's blocking a lot of the continues here for Ben. Got to imagine Ben's planning to call both streets.
Yeah, so tough to fold a pair here.
With how aggressive this match has been. Unless it's some kind of sick, kind of 6 of clubs or something. Doubt we'll see a fold from Ben.
Yeah.
Well, it's just the boat for Carlos.
Man has ran well.
Yeah, he has run well. Unfortunately for him, he's kind of hit this one a bit too hard to get paid. He's probably thinking Ben has a bunch of ace high in his range, the occasional 4.
Now he's just really hoping he has a king, right? Like with a bet this size.
Yeah, I mean, this size is probably a bit too polar, really. It might be a bit too greedy in the long run, but
3 million?
fortunately for him, 3.5, I think.
Wow.
It's one of the rare occasions where Ben has a bluff catcher that he's checked back with. Ben with the Robbie. Is he going to flick in the call? Problem is, when he checks back the flop, Carlos can just start betting any 9 as well.
True.
Much.
Yeah.
So
Bet several streets as well.
this is why it's a pretty bad river, really, for Carlos to get paid on, and Ben does sniff it out and fold. So Carlos got a bit too greedy there on the river. He will have a 2-1 chip lead again. Pretty good fold in the circumstances there, because ordinarily if you check back a pair heads up, you're doing so to bluff catch runouts just like that one.
Yeah. What kind of size would you like Carlos to make there in order to get hands like Jack 4 to call?
I mean, you're probably trying to pick a size that's going to get called by like pocket pairs, but also some ace highs. So you want to kind of pick one that kind of merges those ranges together and maybe gets called by a bunch of ace highs as well.
Something around like 1.3 million, like third pot?
I don't know, you could probably get a bit greedier than that, but I certainly wouldn't say full pot when you're blocking that much stuff. But if he had a read that Ben was in bluff catch mode, then maybe he just wanted to go for a big bet, assuming he was getting called once he's been called on the turn.
Looks like we're going to be sweating with Ben again here.
Ben, but it might not be much of a sweat because this one should probably just go in free.
Is it not quite a big jam here, 400k?
I mean, he should just raise it and potentially call off in GTO land with big blind ante, but instead he's going to knuckle it back. And these ones do play as pretty good checkbacks as well. Very disguised. They can take a lot of pressure as well. So we're going to play in the dark, but definitely will be check calling here. No need to check raise, obviously. You're either way ahead or way behind at this stage, and you've got some nice backdoors working for you. France are knocking on the door, as it happens. Well, that's a very good turn, because
Well, we think it is.
well, it's just like Carlos is not putting us on an ace ever here. So if he was bluffing the flop, he's definitely going to carry on bluffing the turn. A very quick turn bet from Carlos. The question now is, if you're Ben, do you think this is a bluff, or do you think it's like an 8 that's betting for a bit of value and protection? If so, I think it's an 8. You probably want to go ahead and check raise now, try and control the pot size a bit. You think your guy's blasting, and maybe you just call and keep him in. That's what Ben will do. Looks very stressed going into this river.
Yeah, just a bit. He's going to hope the river doesn't kill his action. It is a rainbow board.
Ooh.
That could have completed some hands.
I mean, the way it's been going, you'd fully expect Carlos to have raised like a queen 10 pre. You'd certainly have a 10-7 that you'd limp in with.
Oh, it's a big chunky bet again, and it's fast.
This is going to get snapped off by Ben, surely. Because now he's basically saying he's got like a 9 or nothing.
Yeah, guesses in the chat. What do we think Carlos has? Is this a triple value bet? Or is he tripled off with a bluff?
Has he made trips again? Really? How many times can this guy make trips?
Jack 10 this time?
Jack 10 would be a bit thin, and oh, he's mucked, so
mucked?
it must be a 9.
Oh. No, I'm saying Carlos is mucked. Like, we didn't see his hands.
Oh, it's
Otherwise,
Carlos
Ben
mucked.
would have shown.
Sorry, I thought Ben had been
No,
shown
no.
something there. So we'll never know what Carlos had, but probably something like a 7-6, 7-5, something that had equity and
Maybe King
worked
Queen or
out.
something weird, I don't know.
Well, it's not limping King Queen, is it?
No, true actually, yeah. Yeah, it must be 6-7-ish.
That's the meme. It is.
Well, the momentum swings Ben's way now. He is the chippy with 15 mil. And he's done well to fight back from that short stack jam with Queen 10.
Yeah, that is quite a recovery. Very slight chip lead, though. The deal already been done between these two players. So they will be playing it out. And Carlos has picked up a bit of a heads-up monster here. Unfortunately for him, Ben with absolutely nothing. Might even see a fold on the button here. Dembele, come on Dembele. Where are you, lad?
This could be it, you know.
Wait a minute. Oh no, it's okay.
Viva la France? No. There we go. There we go. My God, he can't score a penalty, but he can score that. It's Robin-esque.
Yeah, that's a very good finish from Mbappe, as we said.
Yeah. Well done,
So
Kylian.
Ben went for the limp here with an 9-4 and ISO'd again from Carlos. This time he makes the right laydown. My fan has expired.
Well, he had a
Do
good
you
run.
have one of those chargers that goes in there?
Remember that?
USB. Get it in, lad. Oh, VAR on the France goal.
Thing is, though, it's quite a short cable, so it's only there.
No, I didn't say you turn it on. I said you could charge it.
Oh, it's not on. It's just where it.
Yeah,
where it
no,
is.
you turn that off, lad.
Yeah, I'll just put it down here with it
No,
with it
no,
up.
no, no,
It's
no,
off,
no.
mate.
Is it though, or is that blowing air on your board?
No, it's on. Excuse me. How low do you think
They hang? I don't know, bro.
through the chair?
Are the rumours true?
You've heard some interesting rumours about me. What a goal! And now we're going to sweat with the dealer.
Yeah, so the double mystery hand at the moment. They may be asked to re-scan their cards in a
I've
moment.
got to be honest, I keep forgetting there's a player called Ben in this heads up, and they keep saying "Let's go Ben," and I just think I'll get some encouragement for the commentary. So Ben gonna hammer another nail in, take down a pot. And Ben, who was one of the shortest stacks at the start of this FT, maybe the shortest, has really fought valiantly over the about 4.5 hours we've been streaming now, guy. Of course, we did the invitation earlier for 3 hours. We are committed to the cause. 8 hours on the first day, back here in London. Don't you believe it?
Oh, I'm hot now. Mamma mia.
The fan's still going.
I am
for quite a
once
while.
again going to ask the chat, where in Stratford can I get the cheapest desk fan? Or just big fan at this point.
It was the shortest stack. He came in with 5 bigs, Ben did.
Oh, sorry, you're talking about important things.
There was also a 6 big blind stack and an 8 big blind stack, but still coming in with 5 is pretty impressive.
If he does manage to turn this heads-up match around and get there, quite a story.
I'll tell you something,
So he's posturing quite a bit there. That's a very intimidating stance.
especially in
Wasn't
slow
George
motion.
Bush Jr. used to make that kind of like stance?
Well, when he was
Himself
playing
look bigger.
poker, I'm not sure.
Not yet. Well, I don't know. I'd love to play poker with him.
Well, never mind us. I think it's fair to say that after today's performance, Ben's gained a few fans. Because he's played well, I mean.
Ah,
Yeah,
well, he can afford a fan for sure.
he can afford a few fans. How do you do it? Starting an FT with 5 bigs and winning it. Tried it with 11 last night, didn't I? Issa Diop misses the next match. Mbappe looked like he was down injured, but alas. Back to the action then, and Ben on the button with Queen 9 is going to limp a stronger one. Carlos just checking the 6-5, choosing not to isolate with one of the smaller hands. Dembele on 4, Kane on 6, Haaland on 7, Mbappe and Messi on 8 each, I believe that was. Gut shot now for Carlos, and still an overcard for Ben, wrapped around that jack. We're going to see a continuation bet from Ben, and it's going to be met with some resistance.
Yeah, pretty good spot to check raise here for Carlos. No showdown, but a decent draw, and also if you're up against the 4 reduce, you've got pretty good equity.
Yeah, the only hand you hate being against is a jack, or of course a club flush draw. And there's lots of combos in the deck that are not those.
And gets the desired outcome.
A real battle, these two here, giving us the entertainment on the Party Poker Tour. And the sweat is on whether this or the France game will finish first. It really is.
The sweat sure is on.
I mean, it was a great goal. Well, there's a Dembele goal for you.
Oh, nice. You just
Getting the
scored
way
the wrong
around,
one.
isn't it? Yeah. That's him up to 5 goals then. Hot on Kane's heels. And it looks like a French semi. Carlos looking to make this one count as we look to hopefully enter the last few stages of this heads up. Blinds gone up, I think, and the price of poker's gone up. We've seen a raise here. Ben going to defend with the suited queen. And he's going to make a pair. The betting lead, of course, with Carlos, going to hit his range a lot more than Ben's. And he has momentum. He won the last hand. He is the chip leader. And with no real showdown value, he's going to continue, even though he only has a 6% chance of winning the hand. So check call from Ben. Depends how wet this turn is and whether Carlos continues to tell the story or not. That's a pretty dry 3. Lots of dry turns today on the partypoker tour. Now, will we see a second bullet fired? We will indeed. His biggest remaining chip has been picked up along with some yellow shrapnel. It looks like a 1.8. Smells like a 1.8.
This could be a really meaningful pot because Carlos is pretty much committed to going 3 streets here if he's barreling this. He's saying I've got an ace.
Ben has got the cape on a lot today. It's been very hot to wear a cape, and this might be the final time he needs to wear it. Because if he calls the turn, I don't think he's folding the river.
Yeah, it would be probably, I don't know, it'd be a pretty big shove on the river for Carlos, but he could certainly end up betting very big if he wants to try and get this through.
I think in order for it to be like a snap call, it would need to be that 4. And we've seen the 4 on the river a lot today.
Yeah, so 1.5x pot here. I do think if hearts miss, Carlos is probably going to give up just because it'd be so easy to hero call with like a queen or an ace by that
Yeah, or
point.
if he hits a 7 or an 8
Or
or
a
something.
9, yeah, he can't really rep a 9 now.
No.
So pretty bad run out to bluff on. Be interesting to see if he goes for it. Be interesting to see if Ben calls because
How much does he bet if he does bluff it?
the thing is like you wouldn't bet too big with an ace in this spot. Like, so you're kind of repping a 9, which you don't really bet the band turn with. So yeah, I don't think.
4.8 million.
Yeah, I don't think he's telling the most believable story here, to be honest, with the run
4
out.
million. Wow. Well,
But he's putting Ben to the test.
yeah,
for sure.
really. I mean, you can't blame Ben from using some time bank cards here if he needs to.
Yeah.
4.7 million into a 6 million pot. Wow. Yeah, the cape was well and truly beyond here, and this could decide the tournament.
Yeah, Ben finds the hero here. I just feel like when hearts brick out, it's so easy for people to just put you on missed heart draws. There's also just like missed straight draws galore here.
I mean, he had the 9 earlier.
The
when it was
9,
tripped. Yeah.
you just don't bet a 9 twice. So I think Ben, if he's going to think this through, he'll probably come to the conclusion that he's got to call. Like an ace is just like chopping, like so often here
Yeah,
too.
that's true.
So like, why would you even bet
Bet
your
an
ace this
yeah.
big?
When someone could have a 9
And
quite
there's the
easily.
call from Ben, and he has sniffed it out. And Carlos, you see the bad news, and I really don't like that triple on that run out. I think you've got to give up on some rivers, and that probably was one of the rivers to give up on. But Carlos, we've seen, has been very successful with his bluffs on this FT, and felt as though he could get another one through there. Obviously, didn't work, and we've seen a chip reversal here.
Oh, and a nice nod to the rail there. I think Ben knows the momentum has truly swung his way now, and this could be it. He could deliver the killing blow as he stacks those chips up. We could, after this 4.5-hour marathon of a stream. It feels even longer in the heat of London here in July. World Cup season. Well, we're going to see a trophy lifted very shortly. And it's either Ben or Carlos. Really felt it was going Carlos's way, and then he got it in with Jack 10 v Queen 10 and couldn't improve. And it seems here he's got a pair of 6s and Ben's got Ace Jack. This could be it, guy.
Yeah, the classic flip to end it, perhaps.
Only the diamonds working for Carlos if Ben does go ahead. How does Ben choose to play this? Carlos has got less than 20 bigs and his head might not be in the best of places after that last hand.
Well, I mean, it's just a no-brainer to shove over a limp. Oh, he has raised. I mean, even so, it's just going to be all in and call
Yeah.
for sure. Here we go. Snap call from Ben, and we're off to the races.
This is
Could
it.
Ben complete an incredible comeback? 2 or 3 comebacks, really. I mean,
Yeah.
he started as a shorty. He had a
The shortest.
Yeah, and then he had
5
a comeback
bigs.
from 6 bigs when we were 7-handed, and then he's been chip dog several times. Heads up. What's the flop going to be?
It's no help so far, however.
Oh, yeah.
We could see a counterfeited a hell of a way to win a tournament. I mean,
so many good turn
the
cards.
10's
for
a
Ben,
sweety
right?
turn. It's
Any
60-40 at the
any
minute.
8,
Yeah.
any 7, There's the 10.
There's the 10. Wow.
Hello.
It is the 10 of spades. Neither
About
player has a spade.
A million outs for Ben, or 20 as you see in the top left-hand
I
corner.
think he's going to do it. 10 of hearts, so I think it's a counterfeit way to win the tournament. Let's find out who will be our champion in London. It is a 10.
How
10
does
of
he
hearts.
call it?
How does he do it?
Unreal.
How does Ben do it?
Clairvoyance
5 big
from
blinds.
Ben Shannon.
This is it.
And Ben will take down the
Wow.
mini mania.
Champione, well done. Starting the FT with 5 big blinds, going against all the odds, all the adversity, to finish our 4.5 hour marathon stream here in the hot summer in London. And well done to him. Carlos, great performance as well. They did a deal heads up, so they both take just under 12k. Ben's going to take an extra 2.5 grand sweetener. He did say no to the deal when they were 3-handed, and proved the right decision. He's cashing for certainly more than second and an all-time high score. Not only does he have his high score, he now leapfrogs Carlos on Hendon Mob, in case any fans are checking that. And he's going to have one more hydration break and say thanks to the dealer and tip him some time bank cards, shake the dealer's hand as well. I dare say he'll be shaking the TD's hand as he goes to receive that trophy. But he's going outside to get some fresh air, and we're going to do similar, I imagine. We will be back tomorrow, though, with some cash game action, and then action from the main event. All that leaves me to do is say thank you very much for joining me again, Guy.
Oh, thank you, Ben.
You're welcome. And we'll see you guys tomorrow on the Party Poker Tour here in London.
We'll just leave some shots running for the trophy lift, just in case it happens in the background there. But there's your confirmed payouts. Much love, one and all, for joining us in the chat. It's goodbye from Tailor-Made Poker and Benjamin Shannon.
Bye-bye.